Hello, everyone. No time at all. Answer the call. Hello. Wait, that's not the right screen. There we go. Hello, everyone. Hope everyone's having a good day or about to have a good day, currently having a good day, had a good day, all of that. I haven't had coffee today. I only just made it, so I'm yet to consume it. So I'm not exactly with it just yet. Are they scratches or is that schmutz? Ooh, they might be scratches. Oh. Ah, right. I did forget to change that. Hmm. Um, is it worth stopping and restarting? Maybe not. What I'll do is I'll leave it today. I'll compare the two and see from yesterday and today's VOD with the older 720p VODs and see. It shouldn't really matter that much for factory. It's more of an issue if I'm playing like woods and shoreline, the maps with grass. I think the internal maps, it's okay. Yeah, it's a weird thing because it's a bigger image, but it means the same bit rate is spread over a larger area, so it usually it's not as distinct. I'll see how it goes. We'll leave it for today. Um, so I put the filter in. Filter is going. We still actually have 20 minutes left of the old one, so there's that. I've done picked up my ammo, started off a new craft. Everything else is going. Scab box is going. Meds are finished. I don't remember it was probably piles of meds. Yeah, it was. Didn't get as much artifacting. That it doesn't make a lot of sense. It should have been worse. Because it's the same bit rate spread over a larger amount of space, so it inherently will have less definition than like if you take like think of it like if you had a postage stamp and use the same amount of like dots or an amount of dots on a postage stamp, and then you have a poster and you use the exact same amount of dots to convey the same image on a poster, it's inherently going to look like blurrier, you know? So, um, yeah. Anyway, I'll compare them because at the end of the day, like honestly, like I appreciate everyone who gives feedback in chat about sound and video and stuff, but it's very subjective and it's always going to come down to what I want to put out as my product. So I'll leave it for today. I'll look at it after, see if I'm happier with this or the older version, and I'll react appropriately. Oh, insurance. A bag. Oh, that's probably. That's maybe my shotgun run. I don't know. I don't know why I just got a bag back. That's weird. Anyway, so on tomorrow's stream, we're going to be doing um, the Punisher application, hopefully, presumably. Probably not hopefully, but presumably. So to that end, today I wanted to get some practice on factory, get some practice with vectors. We're still crafting ammo. I still have a little bit of ammo left over, so we can. I also have all these mags spare, in addition to the ones I have in here. Oh, with the hiccups. Oh, this is the Carly Ray version, isn't it? Yeah, it is. It's okay. I really like Carly Rae Jepsen. I've liked a lot of Carly Rae Jepsen's stuff. Yeah, I am still on booth. I'll switch over in a sec. I was super.
You're on booth, you ding
Thank you.
dong.
Oh, interesting. You could both do that at the same time. That's interesting. Thank you.
Funko,
I appreciate it.
you're on booth, you ding dong.
Did I not set a lockout for that? Let me have a look. Ba 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 ba. No, it does. It does have a cooldown. Yeah, it has a 10-minute cooldown. Okay, it must just mean that Manfred and Snow Monkey did it at exactly the same time, which is interesting. I don't think I can refund those points, unfortunately. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's a user cooldown. Oh, maybe it's a user cooldown. Can other people still see it and do it? I assume it's a global cooldown for everyone, but that may not be true. Can't do it. Okay, good. So it is a global cooldown. Okay. Let's go to the Tarkov screen. So I am considering buying a bunch of these. It's going to get expensive though. I guess I need like 7. Very expensive. Oh, that's plenty. Okay. So let's get all these off. I might end up trying. Oh, this says no ergo hit at all. Okay. Yeah, this really is the best site. All right, let's go from the bottom. Oh, just one more. The filter in your HUD, it doesn't still matter. Yes, so it's in there. It gives us bonus skill points. So, all right, we need to. I guess I can just change the preset. I think. There we go. Damn. Could have got the grip for half price there. Cool. Arrow done. Gonna need water. Probably not even gonna need that. Definitely won't need those. We are going to be a little limited by how much practice we can do by losing drums. That's my concern. The Punisher vector is PVEC. I like that. I do actually. Now, the thing we can do is backup, which I probably will end up doing. Oh, that cable is in the way. Okay. Is buying a shit ton of big sticks. Because these aren't too bad. It's like 2/3 of a mag, basically. Now who sells AP? I think it's not Peacekeeper. The Prapper? Someone must. Am I just blind? Oh, I am. It's sold out. Okay. Right, we got 12 minutes left. That makes sense. Did I use up a helmet yesterday that I need to replace as well? I did. All right, well, before he resets, let's do that. Got enough cash. Give me that. Give me... Yep, that. And then... These are good and cheap, actually. How am I going to do this? Just want to make sure I don't hand in my found in raid G phone. Not that it really matters. I'll probably end up finding another one before the collector quest, but it's easier just not to have to worry about that. Got all my slicks. I'm going to go with the tier 5. I think we're pretty good here. And then factory key. Okay. I think before we do that, we will do a scav run though, just to... Actually, I can put this up here. That. I'll do. All right. Oh, Mosenscav, huh? Mosenscav, huh? Well, I need fracture practice, so. Oh, I have. I haven't used this for a while. This is my loading screen montage that I made. So we have something pretty to look at. Yeah, it's the Christmas tree from the Christmas event. Someone trying to extract, so it was worth to go for it, but I think I whiffed on both of them. Not much of a warm-up, honestly. Yeah, I think he Mosened me too. Yeah, I whiffed twice. Oh well. Change it. Yeah, let's go with that. Bit on the quiet side, huh? Let us investigate. I mean, might just be a bit subdued today. Levels are good. Equalizer looks okay. Yeah, if anything, like my voice is occasionally peeking out. No, actually, it looks okay. The music's a little louder. Yeah, okay. That's all good feedback. I love hearing stuff like that. I'd much rather you say something and have it be like, oh no, it's fine, it was just me, or it's not a thing, or whatever. And us be sure of that, you know? Music's quiet, voice is fine. Music is actually a little bit louder than normal. I can turn music up. It's just this song? Okay. Well, I'll leave it at that. Let me know how the balance is. Scav case is finished. Gamble, gamble. These just aren't worth that much anymore. Hemlock for what? Oh, AR. Short barrel AR. Not great. And a Vapor gun. Alright. We'll deal with that later. I'm going to use the Osprey, seeing as I have it. Right. I was also buying lasers, but I couldn't afford a lot of them. Well, it's not couldn't afford a lot of them. They were locked out, 4 per run. It was like a default's there, so I couldn't even see through the red dot. We good? Yep. Hey, Kookaburra. All right. Let's see if we die in the first 30 seconds like last time I tried to practice factory. Terrible lie. Maybe should have done a couple more warm-ups. I literally just stepped into the match, shot twice and missed, and then left, but... Okay, I am actually going to do that. I'm very worried about how quickly I can lose these vectors, which is... It's like Gear Fear, but it's not Gear Fear. It's just like... It's an annoying thing to put it all together, so like... I would love to just get a couple of runs where we don't, like, die and lose it all. Which I know, like, is a dumb thing to say, because, yeah, who doesn't wish they wouldn't die when they play Tarkov? But, like, I just want to get some value. It's not even time loss fear. I don't know, like, it's more that, like, I think if I were to put in a little bit more warm-up time, I might, okay, you know what? Let's put it all in here. And here. And we'll have it ready to go. I mean, actually, you know what? I can just buy the Cobras whenever I want, so we don't need to keep these. That gets them out. I'll just sell that. And that. Oh, I guess actually these can live in here. And then that can go there. Because I have an idea of how I want to warm up. Promises and lies. So I can go in there. Righto. Actually, how do I want to warm up? Oh, you know what? I need one more shotgun kill. That's how we're going to do it. I need one more shotgun kill on interchange. On a scav. And then I'm done with that quest. I would love to get that finished. I did go in there, cool. Ah, it's raining, so that takes a shootable in heaven. decisions out of the equation. I suppose I could have thrown a PKO 6 on this, but oh, something I tweeted about yesterday for the Warhammer fans in the audience. Games Workshop are working in partnership now with the person that made the Astartes project, which is a very popular 3D animated Space Marine web series. If you haven't seen it, you should, because it's awesome. Oh, Lair, thank you for the raid. Welcome. You were doing Valorant this morning, I think. I think I saw that. Is that correct? I hope the games went well. If so, I hope the stream went well. If not, in general, yeah. Wait, the game on Twitch is all caps with an exclamation mark? Wait, no, that's probably not true. It's probably all caps, and I added the exclamation mark to my command, right? That's probably true. Okay, yeah. So the game is all caps, but it doesn't have an exclamation mark. I thought they put like, I thought they entered their own game into Twitch as Valorant with an exclamation, like Valorant. But no, that's what I did. So it's just the game name and then an exclamation mark in my shout out command. Nice. I mean, it's branding. Like Doom is all caps, you know. All right, we need one scav and then, well, we need actually many scavs, but we need one scav for one of the quests are on. Boy, I hate starting here though. Yes. That's probably worth more than like a nade. I think I just saw him go in there. That's good with me. I mostly want to chill out. Hi, James. Service felt a bit weird. That was a little laggy on that jump. Yeah, so today will be factory practice, but I want to try and warm up before I go in and lose a vector. And the first scav run I did, I just shot twice with the Mosin, missed, and then died. And I need one more scav kill on this map to get my quest done. So I figured it would be easy just to come in here, finish off the suppressed shotgun quests, fuck around a little bit, you know. I'm assuming the one that shot started here and ran in. Could have also started down there though, because there's another spawn down that way. So I'm being a little cautious just in case. Come on, someone turn the fucking power on. There's a whole bunch of free loot over there that I want. Oh, I finished watching Ted Lasso the other day as well. I kind of slammed it in like 2 days flat. Because James recommended that to me a while ago and it took me a while to get around to it. Will also recommended it. Both spoke very highly of it. And like I know it's won a bunch of awards and stuff, so I didn't know anything about it other than it's an American coach that goes to London to coach football. Or soccer, as we would call it here. So actually how we would phrase it is an American gridiron or American football. I like saying gridiron though because it really annoys Americans. Coach goes to coach soccer. I really enjoyed it. I wasn't sure what to expect. Like I said, I didn't know like more than just that initial premise. And like I like Jason Sudeikis, but when he became popular, I feel like after We're the Millers and like Horrible Bosses and a couple of things, like he did the Jason Bateman thing of like getting very comfortable being himself and just putting himself into movies without ever really changing his character. Like, what's the one with, Sleeping with Other People? That's another movie where he's just very much playing himself. You know, being the like smarmy, like jokey, charming, like smarmy's not the right word, but like he definitely has a style, and I quite like him. But it was also, I was really hoping when people recommended it, like it wasn't just going to be Jason Sudeikis as Jason Sudeikis. I think that's how you pronounce his name. I hope so. You know what I mean? Like I was very surprised and pleasantly surprised with how different Ted Lasso is as that compared to that usual character or that usual version that he does. Like it's so different. He's so overwhelmingly positive, and awesome. Like that was very refreshing. I enjoyed that part a lot. I don't know if that's worth looting, but we're going to loot it. That definitely is not. Can someone turn the power on, please? Oh, I don't know. It's not necessarily meant to annoy you. It's more of like a pride thing of like, to Americans, it's like it's any country. It's the football. The fun part about football is if it's in London, it's football. Soccer is football. And to call it anything other than football is like people get mad. It's like, no, that's football. And if you're in the US, it's football. To call it anything else is weird. It's football. And then in Australia, we have Australian rules football, but here it's football. If you call it anything else, it's like, you know what I mean? Like everyone has whatever their primary sport is. And I don't mean like in general, like obviously just people who are very into that. It's quite often that like people get shirty over like there's not being referred to, like their primary one is football and everything else is something weird and different and has a specific name. You know what I mean? It was just part of that. I particularly don't care. Like I grew up watching football and playing football in Australia. And soccer. Never really played competitive American football that I can remember. Mostly because it like required a lot of gear. That's the thing. I played rugby instead. Rugby is great. You just put on some boots and you're good. Didn't need to loot that really. Yes, that's true. Rugby league also calls themselves football, but they're wrong. Rugby union is the correct rugby. Rugby league fucking sucks. Apologies if you care for rugby league, but I have strong opinions about this because rugby league is bad rugby. Rugby league is the American football of rugby because they just set and like do the play and then end it and set and do the play and then, you know, that sort of thing over and over, which is dumb. It's the bad part about rugby. It's just brutish people smashing into each other over and over, which to a certain extent is what American football is. But at least with rugby, they're not wearing armor. Rugby union is amazing because it takes skill and finesse and teamwork. I'm going to ditch that. I think Ripstop is actually worth looting. All right, we're going to try and push into the underground here and pick up a scav. Or I could go to the back here. Like rugby union the thing I like about rugby union is it has. Okay, well, that's the scav I need. Alright, we can just pretty much get out of here. Unless the power is on, in which case I'll go back and loot. That was really bad and lazy, but... I mean, scavs are just like that, unfortunately. I could hang around and try and get some more, but... he wasn't hitting my head, and I have really good armor, so... It's not like the bullets do nothing. If you hit me in the face, I'd be dead. Which is why it was dumb to just stand there and take that. Did you know this weapon crate was here, James? It just occurred to me that we never really looted it. Yeah, so this weapon crate is not bad. It's in a kind of a rough area. Like, I'm looting it now because there's no unlikely to be anyone out here. Yeah, so there's that weapon crate, and then there's ammo and stuff spawns up here and on these boxes, like little boxes of ammo on there. It's usually crap, but you can get some good stuff. But yeah, late in a raid, I wouldn't normally go check it. If you're in a duo, you can actually have one person crouch, then you jump on their head, and you can get in the bed of this truck and then go prone, and no one can see you. It's like a super powerful camping spot. But you need a duo to boost up there. All right. Yeah, I still need one more, but it was raining when I went in here. Although that was like bright as day. So fucking fucked if I know what that weather thing is doing. Yeah, we didn't get the other shoeborn yesterday. The two that I got, well, I did kill one, but I don't think it was 100 meters. Unfortunately, I didn't get to loot the tag to confirm it. And then I thought I might have shot someone on the bridge in the same map, but it turns out I didn't based on the after action screen. And then a player killed me from behind when I was on top of that stupid bus shelter, so... Excuse you. Please do not belittle
Joe,
the culture
hey.
of my people.
What's Knifey Spoony?
What the fuck is Knifey Spoony?
Welcome. I'll hold on to the Aramid because I can trade that. Welcome, Raiders. Oh, Joe playing... Oh, that's right. He was doing modded Minecraft today, right? Yeah, how'd it go? How modded is modded? I'm guessing pretty modded. More than you used to? Mm-hmm. Folks, if you enjoy the Minecraft, is that going to be your thing for the next little bit, or is it you just dipping into it today? Joe's been playing a lot of different stuff. He's been playing Final Fantasy. He's been playing a lot of different stuff lately, actually. But probably modded Minecraft for now. There you go. If you like the Minecraft, if you like your Minecraft served with mods, then you'll like Joe Kim. Go give him a follow. Let's roll the dice on a Joe clip. What? A Joe clip? A Joe Kim clip. I changed it to be... I changed it to be like kind of recent. Oh, that's loud, isn't it?
I had to stop yesterday because I was so frustrated with my family.
Yeah, they still have not added the ability to set a minimum.
Stop stream and call them to yell at them to be like, you need to fucking calm down. And I understand that you're all very excited that I'm streaming, but
I am the hunter.
Don't know what this is in reference to. Once again,
Damn,
Clippy
so
TV pulls a banger. Yeah, so I think what do I have it set to right now? I thought I updated it to be... Maybe I updated it to a year. Settings. settings. There we go. Oh, date range last year. Okay, so within the last year, random. Yeah, I still can't set a minimum. Oh, your family found out your stream and spammed your phone midstream. I think like I like pretty much everyone knows I stream. No one has any concept of that. Like my brother plays some video games, but like very specific ones and doesn't engage with Twitch or like social media. My sister uses the internet, but just pretty much uses YouTube and Etsy. My brother-in-law just plays PlayStation games and mostly just sport PlayStation games. So like he's super into PGA golf and like Madden and stuff like that. One of my cousins knew of streaming, and who did he say? I told him I was streaming. He's like, cool, and he knew like Fortnite because he's a bit younger than me. He'd be like early 20s now. He asked if I knew someone, and it was someone I knew of but didn't know personally. Who was it? I don't think it was Lupo, but it was someone like that. No, it wasn't Ninja. No, it wasn't Tim. It was someone a little more obscure. I was like DJ Wheat, maybe? It was someone like that. It was someone like who was like kind of like, you know, like well known, but not like, it wasn't like Ninja and it wasn't like Loop. I don't think it was that echelon. Anyway, so he had some concept of Twitch, so I was actually surprised at that. I think my brother subs to my channel to support me, but I don't think he's ever actually watched it. So yeah, like none of my like I don't have to worry about any of my family tuning in. That is just not a thing. I would play it, James, but I forgot that if I play YouTube clips, it runs through desktop audio, and that means it won't be muted for the VOD. So I can't really do that. I guess I could set that up. I guess that would actually be pretty easy to do, wouldn't it? Because I could send Chrome. I could send Chrome through. Oh, it got taken down. Well, there you go. What was I looking at the other day that got taken down? Oh no, it was someone tweeted the bouquet of Lego flowers that I thought was cool, and I opened the link, looked at it, and went, "Oh, that's cool. That's pretty expensive though." And then looked at like a different version of the Lego site, and then went back to the one that it was originally linked, and it was already sold out. I was like, "God damn." All right. I guess I should sell this shit. Get it out of here. Wow, Ripstop is selling for a lot. I don't think fleece is actually worth it. Yeah, it's not. Creeping ever closer to 30 loyalty on the fleet. Then I get 5 auctions instead of 4. Okay. I'll worry about this stuff later. I'll just drag it down here for now. Right, so we finished Skier? Yeah. Silent Caliber. Doesn't lead to anything. Still gotta get this. I'm still sitting on Lend Lease. I really need to get this done. What room is it? Oh, I get rent. If I just Google Lend Lease, I just get real estate sites. So it's the second single axis fiber. The second gyroscope. Head to room 216 in the West Wing. Okay. That's probably why I haven't done it. It's a digital soundboard. If you watch the video link, be sure to watch the whole thing. Okay. So what is it? Okay. So I think I can do this. So if I send that into cable A, and then if I pause this, let's test it with a YouTube video that won't get me banned. Okay, so that's one of my VODs. That is now coming through the Spotify channel. So now, if we play this, okay. I like both these songs. I don't know this second song. Yeah, it's really well mixed together. Did not expect Jack White out of nowhere. Oh shit, what did I just put up? Ah, fuck, that's gonna get sold instantly. Yep. Oh well. I really hate that. It's not a bug, it's like, it's just a weird UI thing. good. Yeah, it's good with it's especially good with the video because the two cut together. I mean, the ending with the video is the big bit, but yeah, I thoroughly enjoyed that. That was very good. Okay. Screwdriver will be worth some. Okay. Dara as well. So we could go. Oh yeah, I forgot I looted this. $216. Yep. So you could try and go into Shoreline and get out alive. All right, we'll do that, and then we'll give it one attempt at Shoreline. In fact, oh, that's because I took that out. Very much. Yep. Yeah, because it says it's raining, so I can't imagine Shooterborn in Heaven is an option. I mean, it depends where we spawn too. If we get a close spawn, I might try rushing. I think it's probably smarter just to take it slow and go in late after the initial punch up is over. Would be my guess. Lend-Lease, yeah. I'm still sitting on the last gyro because I fucking hate this quest. And it must be blocking something. It's Lend-Lease part 1, so it literally is blocking part 2. So part 2 is... Oh, handing over that shit. Okay, yeah. And then peacekeeping mission. Oh, is to kill all the scavs while dressed up. Okay, so it's not really blocking that much, but that's another one I need to do for Kappa, I'm pretty sure. That's a fun one. Let's just kill scavs on all the maps, dressed as a blueberry. No, the respirator is only for interchange. Yeah, that's an interchange specific quest. All right. So if we get a good spawn, I might rip it a jacket and just run for the resort. I feel like that's death though, going in that early. We'll see. Depends which side I'm on too. Fuck is this spawn? Oh. Oh, okay. Nah, we're not near it. Nah, I'm not going to do it. In which case, I'm going to container that because it's worth more than the ammo. Come down here and maybe kill the construction person, though. Yep, over there. Well, that was a bit of a long shot, literally and figuratively. Right, the sun's come out. Don't know if they want to tussle. They looked a bit chonky. It's tricky now because I've lost them. The smart thing to do would be for them to pull back and keep looking for me when I push up. Like I would take that hill. Or they just keep running. I don't know if they caught. They must have seen me on that. I think that was from the cliff. I think that was from radar. That sounded like it was a silent shot. Yeah, that was far away. So I think that was someone else who might have heard or just came up on top to look, and I would have just been completely open under that high ground. I don't think that was the person I shot at. Also, shooting as I did was probably bad. I should have followed them because they wouldn't have known I was there, and I could have closed the distance and tried to go for a shotgun. Like shooting that far with the slugs was dumb. Oh, well, that's okay. Got rid of that loadout anyway. Let's do factory. Let's get some vector practice in. Righto, so it's in here, isn't it? Get away. Get every day. Let's restock on these two while I think about it. Oh, Actually, speaking of restocking. Fuck. Oh, no, it is okay. How much is this? Yeah, it's probably fine. Five minutes. So now change. I don't think I need to pre-med. I'll just carry this. We need Karund. We need ears, and we need okay. Is the Vector the best weapon for places like factory? Is there some variety and people get what they prefer? There's definitely variety. Like you get the MP7 is very common because so SMGs are a solid choice because they're short barrel, they shoot quickly, they're quick to reload, they're cheaper than ARs. They don't need a lot of attachments. So you see the Vector a lot, you see the MP7 a lot. The MP7 is a good choice because it doesn't need a lot of attachments and the ammo it shoots can be very powerful and armor penetrating. Same reason the P90 is very popular because the ammo is very strong. They can be quite pricey because they are like popular meta guns. MP9 is maybe a cheaper 9mm option to the Vector. But the Vector has a better rate of fire. And the biggest difference between the MP9 SMG and the Vector is the Vector can take Glock drums, whereas the MP9, the biggest mag you can use is 30 bullets. And because it has a very high rate of fire, you go through that very quickly. Whereas the 50-round drum for the Vector, you have basically twice as long to shoot. Not exactly, but you have an extra third. Like it's if 30 to 50 is about 2/3, you have an extra few seconds of shots. But then people still like to bring AKs. I got shot by an Ash 12 last week. People like to bring big, powerful M61 shooting guns like the M1As and RSAS and MDRs, all sorts of that. At what point do you consider yourself broke money-wise? Money is a weird thing in the game. Like you never really, I can't think of a time where I thought of myself as broke because it's pretty easy to make money. Like an interchange money run, like you can make a lot of cash, like whether that's looting caches, whether that's looting stashes, like, money is relatively easy to come across. Oh, I'm missing a... What do I do with those PKO6s? There it is. And like, it depends what stage of the game you're at. Like where I am, I've got the Bitcoin rig. So even if I logged off for the day and did literally nothing, I'm earning 3 Bitcoins a day as long as I log in to collect them so that it keeps generating them. Because if it has, once it's got 3, it stops generating a 4th. So as long as I'm coming in here to get these every, I guess, well, once a day, basically. And these currently are worth 780,000 rubles. So just per Bitcoin. So that's a lot of money coming in. So I don't really have to worry about money anymore. It's why I can dump all this money into these 7 loadouts that like are worth about 1.5 million rubles each. For just this, including like the helmet and the ammo and the gun and the vest. Like this is all for the Punisher application tomorrow. So it's a tournament series that I'm prepping for. Just want to make sure I didn't pick up a 7N31 mag by mistake. No. All right. How are these doing? Whew. Up to 100k a pop, huh? Yikes. If you don't have a Bitcoin, if you like someone who didn't have a Bitcoin rig up and running, like the inflation in this wipe is just getting worse and worse and worse. What are graphics cards at? I mean, especially on end game items, not so much on everything else. There are some stuff that's going down. 1.6, 1.7. Man. It's rough stuff. They're going to be at 2 million before April. Probably well before April. But there's at least always scav runs if you think. So yes, I guess so. If you're not end game, so if we're talking about like before I got the Bitcoin rig and everything, interchange money runs, Woods is pretty good for money as well, and maybe has better survivability. Although I think going around the outside of interchange to hit the caches is pretty survivable. The back rooms for the PCs are good, but you do maybe run into other people doing that on interchange. Woods is pretty good. Scav runs, always fantastic. Take a scav to interchange. Easy to get, a couple 100k out of that. Absolute worst case scenario, you can always take your scav into factory and just run straight for the whatever extract you have, and extract and vendor all the gear they have, and that'll usually be 50 to 100k. Especially more if you can loot a body on the way out. So it's definitely a thing. Like that's why scav runs are good, to stop people from going broke. I mean, going broke is definitely a thing. Cache runs on customs, yeah, absolutely. Cache runs on shoreline. There are a lot of caches on shoreline, and they're all out in the sticks, so you can hopefully avoid players. Cache runs on any map are good. Hey, Pimento. Because their loot table is so big that it's really a gamble every time. But you generally, if you loot enough of them, you'll come out with some value. So yeah, because I've found like you find guns, you find barter items, you find fuel, you find like I found a couple of tier 5 and tier 6 armors in caches, really good helmets that sell for a lot, good ammo that sells for a lot, like a lot of stuff that like you can make use of and sell. I know this is practice, but would you want to tab to your play kill screen before going in? Oh, I could do that, yeah. We'll do that after this one. Boom, boom, boom. I guess if I go on an absolutely sick run and wipe factory like 4 times in a row, then maybe that ends up being my hour attempt, It's a good point, Chekhov. I should do that. I wonder when I actually ran factory yesterday, what time it was. Ooh. I just saw my bandwidth jump for a second. Maybe. But like, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I'm still thinking tomorrow is a better day for it. Oh, he's under me. I was like, why does it sound so close? Oh! What fucking quest was that? Oh, stress resistance. I just get 2-tapped by AP. He legged me with a barricade, I think, with a KS. Yep. He legged me with a shrapnel 10. What a gamer. 2 shots though. So where did he hit the first one? He just hit me in the leg twice. It says once. Maybe he just missed. It's all from the left leg. No, I think he just hit me in the leg twice. He hit me once and it blacked it out, and then the next one killed me. Yep. That's factory. Wow. So both times I've gone into practice with this loadout and I've just been like dead instantly. Yes, you can, Panda, yeah. So you could reset it until you get a good start and then go, yeah. I mean, he had a solid plan, like knowing that he was probably in that corner, I probably should have naded it and forced him to move, because all I did was just walk up and all he had to do was step out, shoot, step out, shoot. So that's part of the practice, is I need to learn like how that doesn't work. I'll probably just put a timer on screen, like a countdown, something. I have an app to do that. All right, there's, I don't know where this was yesterday. Oh, this would have been interchange. Oh, right, yeah, this was interchange because it was the big dumb backpack. All right, well, that didn't go great. We did get, I guess, the stress resistance quest. Yep. So that's cool. We can now buy a sword or trade for a sword or something. Oh, that's kind of expensive, isn't it? But it is a sword. 2 of them, a checkpoint key, 2 pro kills. The Isas are the expensive one, though. You can only trade for it, huh? So what are the Isas going for? I think they're like, that would probably be over $1 million for the 2 of them. Oh, it's array, isn't it? Wow, they're 2 million each. So that sword is going to cost me probably 4.5 to 5 million, because I don't know what the coftums are going for. I don't think coftums are that much. Yeah, like 100k. So about 4.5 million probably for a sword. Okay. So that didn't go great. I guess we'll try again and learn from our mistakes. Maybe we just go with the 1 drum mag and then some sticks. Or we learn from that guy and then just take a shotgun. Maybe we do that. No, let's do one more with the Vector before I give up on the plan. Did you expect you to run? I did expect me to run AP20. The problem with AP20 is you saw that in. I mean, we can try it, but you saw that in the run I did where I killed one and then just got run over by his duo. I guess in that instance, I could have backed up more to try and get away a bit better. I don't think I guess I did end up using frags. Another learning part there was I thought he was right next to me. It didn't occur to me that he was under me, and that's why it sounded so close. I don't actually want to bring this big ass bag. Yeah, that's true, and there's something to be said for being comfortable. Lady McCall, hello. Lady McCall, Lady MC Hall, Lady, do you prefer Lady? I would if you have a short form of your name you prefer, I would love to know it so that I can address people how they prefer. All right, let's roll. Let's roll. Let's actually change up the look. Did I insure on that last one? MC or Mick is correct. Well, whichever you prefer. You just let me know how you prefer to be addressed. I did? Okay. That person would have been very happy with themselves picking up a Vector and... I mean, I guess it's just the Vector. Like, the Corund is fine, but it's pretty standard. The ammo was okay. Not amazing. I can actually make the guns all day, because I can buy 3 per reset, and then all the parts are just whenever I want. Alright. I don't need to be that upset about that one. It's inconvenient to lose the drum mags, but I think probably this is how I roll for the practices. 1 drum sticks in the rig, and then I have drums in my container if I want to switch out for that. Lady MC Hall. Okay. Good to know. Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Ah, Jordan got his no-hit Gungeon run. That's awesome. Man, that's hard as hell. Just finished a WoW raid? Nice. I've been getting like super into Runeterra in the evenings after watching Wheeler stream it the other day. That's a really good-ass card game. This is another reason why I wanted to do this tomorrow, is hopefully there'll be more people playing. It's cutting down load time. I think load time is going to be the biggest. Outside of raids, I think load time will be the biggest, like, block of how many kills I can get. Especially if you're queuing for, like, you know, a couple of minutes just to get in and die in 30 seconds. Oh, you got bopped every fight? No. As long as the squad did well, that's what counts, you know? Alright. Auto chess is still a thing. There's a couple different versions. Oh, I'm here. There was a scav. Did I bring Vaseline? I did. Yeah, more VODs are going up daily, so if you want to catch old... Oh, hello. No, it's you put. I guess you rub it on your lips. I'm not actually sure, but it's a painkiller. I didn't bring splints. There's one more player somewhere. Where's your ammo? Oh, bad ammo. Oh. Oh, that reload though. So there should be one left somewhere, yeah. Which I'm guessing is probably in the office, unless they bugged out. Nakey boy. Oh, I did it again. I forgot to go show my kills at the start, didn't I? Oh. That's not
I'm
good.
very invested in Funko's turnips. Thank you very much.
Lady, thank you. So I only got 2 there. I mean, 2 is still, you know, still something. Actually, probably quicker to go this way. Yeah, but the rules for the app is you have to start by showing your kills before the run. So you start on the player's kills screen and then begin the run. I think I definitely should be bringing splints. And I'm probably not going to repack mid-raid. So I can chuck one of the ammo stacks out. Yeah, so I can dip one of these. I think for the actual tournament, I would get points for getting the dog tags out, because found in red dog tags are going to be worth a point, but not in the trial. Having this backpack is actually kind of a bit of a liability. I should probably just sell it. Okay, so let's set this up right. So my player kills are 215. Oh, sorry, half a point. James is correct. Yes. Where's my? Is that it? I think this is it. Yes. So do I have it? I don't have it on this screen, but I can do it. Okay, so if I add a new one and call it pun timer, read from file. Time? No, I don't want time, do I? I want chrono. Chrono down. Let's give it a font that looks cool. So we want 60. Why? 6. The fuck? Why is this? Oh, I see. Oh, that's a weird way to do that. Okay, sure. Okay. Oh, we can play a sound when it's done. Okay. What do I got? I've got some bullshit in here probably. Where are my Audacity sounds? I thought they were in here. Oh, I can only play WAV? Oh, well, fuck that then. Okay, so start. There we go. That'll work. There's nothing in the top right of the screen, right? Yeah. All right.
I'm very invested in Funko's turnips. Thank you very much.
Lady MC Hall, thank you. I appreciate that. There's a couple of AC/DC tracks in here, yeah.
It's always
Thank
nice
you for
to hear
500
some
bits. That's very generous of
AC/DC.
you. Okay, so we've got PMCs 25. This is probably a test run. I don't know that this is going to be the actual application, but if it is, then that means I did real well, in which case, good job me. Let's do it to him. Oh, shit. Okay, hang on. Do over. I forgot I had this fucking thing in here. Let me actually sell a bunch of this shit. In fact, I'm gonna get rid of this fucking stupid bag too. It's useful to have, kinda, but it's just taking up too much room. I don't want to deal with any of this right now. We'll leave a couple of stacks of this out for refills. Didn't intend for that to take from there. Okay. And then we've got these for other sticks. Get rid of them. Okay. Let's put these out because I'll probably need some of these, and then I have a splint in here, yeah. All right, so we go to... Okay. Practice run, Punisher tournament. Probably not going to be the real thing, but just in case I pop off, we got 215 kills. Start the clock, and let's go. And I get to listen to music, but the VOD doesn't get to listen to music because of DMCA. Which might be the best thing that I've done this past year. Thank you to James for recommending that. Being able to send music to the stream, but not to the VOD, and being able to jam out. Thank you. I mean, it's not probably the real run. Like, I'm just using like shitty backup gear. I also didn't even look at what my armor was at because I think I did take a chest shot. Tomorrow probably will be the real attempt where I use the actual expensive loadouts that I put together, but I want to play today so I can kind of get the rhythms and kind of like, you know, get a feel for things. There's an extension or something else that lets it happen. It's OBS can send to audio channels, and Twitch can pick. So it's a thing between OBS and Twitch, where Twitch and the way they record VODs is able to record a specific VOD channel, and OBS is able to send some audio to the stream and some audio to what's recording the VOD. So for the stream, I have all my sound, gameplay, and everything, and mic, game audio, mic audio, alerts, everything like that going through one channel, and then I have Spotify going through a second channel. Spotify is going to the stream, but is not going to the VOD, whereas the game, mic, and alerts and everything is going to both the stream and the VOD. So for us, we get to enjoy music, and when you go to visit the VOD, it's very quiet, and I occasionally start singing for no reason and wiggling in my chair because I'm dancing, but it's just the game and the microphone. So yeah, it's a collaboration between Twitch and OBS, as I understand it, to get that to work. And it's a nice interim fix for, you know, like, give me a service where I can pay to have a license to listen to all this music. And I will do that. But that does not exist. So, and, you know, it's not a good idea because at some point they might start to be able to DMCA live content. Right now it's only recorded content like VODs and stuff. So it is still risky, but I have to hope that I'm basically, it is a bad life decision, but I'm hoping that when they finally do get the tech to DMCA live content, it won't be my channel that gets hit. It'll be a bigger channel. Yeah. But it's just kind of outdated. Like, the world has moved on since. Oh, man. I think he had the 33 round mags, and he finished and was reloading and moving, and I caught him with the back end, and then he just got back and killed me. He also hit headshots, whereas I was hitting chest. Yeah, I did 490 to... Oh, it's a body. I think I was hitting arm and leg then. A little bit to... Yeah, same, basically the same. All right, can't... Yeah, I guess that is a reset timer. There's no point eating up 5 minutes of what was me just waiting to get killed. Man, I don't know if 7 loadouts is going to be enough for the whole hour. He was pretty messed up, but I just need to be better at shooting heads. That was my problem there. I had plenty of opportunity. But yeah, unfortunately. Okay. The problem is, like, this can't really be a real attempt because I'm going to lose so much downtime if I die doing this, even on a real one. Like, so we'll do the timer and we'll do the setup and everything, but like the thing that's going to make my attempt tomorrow good is like for me to like reset between a raid. Fuck, I did that wrong. But it's basically like that. And I'm good to go back in. Like 4, 5, 6. And that's it. I can go in and I'm good to go. You know? So like, that's the difference. And that's why I've got it set out like that. Oh wait, no, that was probably, yeah, that is correct. Oh, oops. Yeah, there we go. All right, so we want that. No, that we already got. We need. Yeah, so I mean, we'll keep doing the timer just in case things go wild and I want to switch into making an attempt today, but if you get a good number of pieces raised, isn't the fast way to get into a new way to die? Well, I mean, yes, but you would lose all your shit, which is worse. Like, it's better to just run out. If you get a good number of pieces. So, like, but that's the thing. A good number, like if I got 3 and died to the last one, that still kind of sucks. It's fine, it's good, but it means more time afterwards loading and setting up to get back in, which is bad. It'd be much preferable to survive and leave. Maybe go like that. Cut down on one. Perhaps. And then go in without a bag. Yeah. Oh, armor. Oh, I guess we should reset, right? Okay, so... Alright, so there's PMC kills, 215. Start and go. I think the idea is to get 2 to 4 kills and leave knowing you were the last one left, with the actual ideal being you get all 4. Pretty much, yeah. If you get 2 or 3 run streak, then you can think of going ham into this attempt. This is just practice, get a feel for tomorrow, yeah. Can you pre-insure kits? You can, actually, yeah. Yeah, you can. I could do that. Yeah, you can right-click on an item and insure it from the stash. How many are you aiming for an hour? If I can get over 30, I'd be ecstatic. Yeah, it only saves you a very small amount, but if, you know, add it all up between all the runs I got to do, there might be 30 seconds or a minute, which might actually make a difference. How long do you think a factory matchup should take? Like in an ideal world, like 2 minutes, 3 minutes, if that. I haven't looked at you good for money. I have about 5 million right now, I think. I'm definitely on a down. The risk with the loadout that I'm running right now is that I don't have a face shield, which against good ammo, even AP 6.3, I think, it's probably not going to matter, but it means that literally anything that hits my face kills me for the most part. Like I'd survive a Makarov round, maybe. I'll try and run on the... Okay. Well, that's a problem. Actually, you know what? No. I need to heal anyway. His armor's fucked. Do I want to run around? I think I just reset. Because I'm super messed up. It's a waste of a Propitol if I was just going to reset, but... what face shields are you using your kit outrun? So I'm using an airframe, which is a tier 3 face shield. The thing with face shields is they never really get that high. Like only an Alton or a killer helmet has like a really powerful face shield, or like a couple of the others, but they're all helmets you can't wear headphones with. The dog cake, let's pay for the meds. I mean, the money I don't particularly care about. It's not a big deal. It's just silly. Like if I had thought about it, I probably could have just left. I would have still had to use Vaseline to be able to sprint out. I wouldn't have wanted to hobble all the way out, but my big thing is I shoot chests too often instead of head. I need to be better at shooting heads because I basically zeroed his entire armor and then killed him and gave him opportunity to really mess me up. Oh, I didn't even consider. I just want that and I'll sell the rest. What did I use? A probe. Throw that in there. Sell that quickly to make space. I am taking splints. The problem there wasn't that my leg got fractured. It was that it was blacked out. So I would have needed to do surgery, and I didn't bring a CMS because I don't think I'll be staying around long enough to do surgery. I would rather just take painkiller and then leave or die. And with the factory key, there's usually an exit nearby that I can take. Yeah, 5 minutes for one kill is not good. But we've also been getting bad spawns. Like spawning in the back there kind of sucks because most of the fighting takes place in Thunderdome because there's 3 spawns there. There's 3 spawns in Thunderdome. There's the glass hallway, the back room, and the forklift room. Well, the back room with the forklifts and the side room. Then there's one at the front near the office, the one that Wheeler used to plant his thing on the show the other day, who usually will come and fight in Thunderdome. And then there's the Undercroft, who again usually comes and fight in Thunderdome. So there's like 5 potential spawns. And there's 1, 2, 3, or I think there's 3 other spawns, maybe a 4th one that I'm forgetting. But there's the 2 that I've been getting, the one that I just killed there in the side room, and then the rest are all around Thunderdome. So basically all the fighting takes place in Thunderdome. So if you get this fast spawn, you've just got to haul ass across the map. And by the time you get there, 1 or more people are usually dead. The queue time is a big thing so far. 2 minutes to get this match makes... Yeah, so that's why I think playing tomorrow on the weekend, when more people are probably playing... Like, the smart thing to do would be to play in the evening, but I don't stream in the evening. I stream at noon. So, I think doing Saturday afternoon games is going to be a bit better on the queue. That's my thinking. That's why I don't want to roll with the big loadouts. I believe over 30 is considered a good score. Pesterly got 33, and he's a very good player, and he's very good at factory. But he wasn't, like, loading out as intensely as I was. Okay, we got Thunderdome. I'm gonna pre-med while we listen. Tried to flashbang us, but we're too far away. I need this to go to thorax. Yes, good. I'll use this for healing too. Now, normally I would nade this first. Take the drum. I'm not hearing anything yet, which makes me think it's a duo or a trio down the other end.
Земляк, мы стрелять не хотим, мы так наблюдаем.
There goes all my heavy blades. I guess I was one down when I came in because I've been used twice now.
Excuse you. Please do not belittle the culture of my people.
What's Chinese food?
What's the
Jordan, congratulations, bud. Sorry, I'm in the middle of fighting. So that, I think, was the guy who was holding the corner, but there might still be more. Where the fuck is everyone? Did we only load in with 2? Oh, fuck. That's terrifying. I got jammed up on the corner. Your fingers hurt? Okay. I want to go check the other one. So I killed 2. There's a third. That might be it. There might be one more still hiding somewhere. In fact, actually... You fucking around up here somewhere? I hear... I think we might be okay. I think this guy's a Glock pistol. Yep. Which is good because he's got a drum for me. Do you have more? Yes, thank you. Bad ammo though. Alright, let's leave. Could be camping this. Nope. Okay. Probably didn't need to spend as much time as we did, like trying to find just one last player. Like it's probably better to just leave and reset. Hello Raiders, welcome. Please go follow Jordan if you don't already. I'm running a time trial. That's why the clock is in the top right. It's true. We might see the other dog tag. I forgot I looted his bag and his vest. So I'm trying to do factory in an hour for a tournament series. It's an application where you have to play an hour of factory and kill as many players as you can. So what we got? 1 in the first one and then 2 in that one. So 3 total. and we're like 13 minutes down, that's not good at all. That's really not good. Because I didn't kill the one at the top of the stairs. And I really need to stop looting because I was using rip ammo. Well, rip to him. Wait a minute. That's mine. Shit, I'm going to have to unload all these. So I don't know which one. There it is. I knew one of them would have ammo I didn't care about. That there. I need... Take that out. Put that in. Put that in. That in. That can become backup. 4, 5. I don't really want to run this helmet. It leaves my ears unprotected. I don't know why I looted this off a dude. It's done with me. It's not that much better than this and this. Oh, see, this is part of the... This is a practice attempt for the real attempt tomorrow because I'm wasting too much time here. Okay. Headed off the evening. Good luck with the time trial. Thank you, Jordan. Have a good sleep. Yeah, congratulations on Jordan doing a no-hit Gungeon. If you're a Gungeon fan, Final Fantasy, what else does Jordan do? Magic on occasion. If you're fans of K-pop and music request streams, Jordan does all those on occasion. Go follow him and you'll have a good time. Make sure you have your stash space and no looting. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, looting is definitely goofing me up. So I think, yeah, clearing out the top of the stash, having everything I need to, that I would need to grab, ammo, mags, meds, and then, yeah. Yeah, it's good practice, and we're getting a feel for it. We're getting in the rhythm, you know, getting used to the gun. Yeah, all good practice. This probably won't be a great attempt, but... Exactly, Pimento, exactly. What song were we listening to? Oh, yeah. So we got 1 in the first raid, 2 in the second one. 3 kills in 20 minutes is not good. Yeah, I definitely think if we kill that last one and then have no idea where the other one is, we just leave. No, it's not KDR, it's just pure kills. Yeah, if you die 20 times, it doesn't matter. It's all how many kills you can get. Oh, wrong door. I think I... Okay, I'm pretty sure this is the only one here. I know I did say no looting, but when they have a Glock... Kind of sounded like it was closer than the office, but It's above, I think. No, he's below. Uh-oh. This isn't good. Oh, I sprinted and then stopped and slid and then couldn't get away. He dropped a Vogue right on me. Good play. I like went back to reload, turned around and sprinted. I shouldn't have sprinted. I should have just walked, because when you sprint, you have to slide stop, and it stuck me in spot. Yeah, Vogue 25. Oh. Okay, so he was down below and then popped out from behind to shoot me. Probably Panda. Wouldn't be surprised. I mean, it's this weekend and Tuesday is the last submission date. So, yeah, we got one PMC, but like this is an example of a bad run because I've got 1, 2, 1 over the course of almost 20 minutes now by the time we get back in. I know that, but he was also fucked up too. So I was trying to get back quickly to fight him. Shit, that's the last. All right. Well, I mean, this is not a good attempt, so I'm going to pause this because I need to rebuild stuff anyway, and let's clear up the stash. And we'll just, you know, we're treating this as a practice day, so let's clear out some of this crap. Care about any of that? No. I'll keep the PKO6. Everything else is, it's a nice nice SVD, but not something I want to hold on to. It's possible tomorrow, maybe 8 to 10 rains. Yeah, I think the big things is cutting down time, and having my loadouts set up like they are is going to do that. It was going to help with that. So I think also not timing it, like that, it feels very frantic when you're timing it. I kind of want to just play factory, I think, and maybe, you know, focus more on the playing part, and the speed part can come tomorrow. The other thing is, Funko only needs a new loadout if he dies. Yeah, Pestley got 33. He's also one of the best players in the world. And Factory is his favorite map. That gets vended. Give me 6. 30 minutes to restock. 30 minutes to restock. Ah. Yep. Part of the training's get used to the frantic part, but to be honest, the match is comparatively short, so maybe you don't need to go full on rushing. Best to focus on getting kills and getting out alive. It wasn't that I was like rushing. That's just how. Like, I think sprinting around is like, yeah, you could walk and be quieter, but I think sprinting around is still fine. Like, I don't think I misplayed any of that, other than sprinting back on the stairs caused me to then. What? Sprinting caused me to have like to power slide, and I got stuck in the spot and died. But yeah, other than that, I think I played it fine. Whoops, nope, that's not what I want. It's all the fucking Pico 6s. Thank you. Hope I didn't buy one for each of them. Yeah, no, for sure. Okay. And we can sell. Man, I'm burning through this ammo. Oh. Okay. Should probably start buying up some of these too. Hello? Oh man, the fucking flea market's broken. It's just what I need. Well, I need to not be buying stuff tomorrow during the practice, so. Oh, nice, Tikosh. Problem is, if you go slower, half the map will be dead by the time you get there, because factory's so small, there aren't many kills to miss before the load times. Yeah. So like doing time runs, this really exposes how much of Tarkov is watching the loading bar. Yeah. Well, it's like definitely exasperated in a region like mine, because now is an off-peak time. I think peak time, you probably would be okay. But because I stream at noon, that's not really gaming o'clock, you know? And look, the thing is, like, at the end of the day, I very well may not qualify. And, you know, honestly, that's okay, because the tournament isn't really meant for a player like me. I don't play super sweaty PvP all the time. Enjoy the combat, but like, that's not my everything. So it's a very specific style of Tarkov. You know? So even if I have a good run and don't end up qualifying, that's okay for me. It's been a fun little side project to spend money on in Tarkov. And, you know, if it's something that I enjoy doing but don't make it in, I'll still watch. I'll still get to check out a lot of awesome Tarkov content creators in Australia. And, you know, there's always next time. Yeah. No, I'm going to give it my go, but like, yeah, I don't think it's a guarantee that I get in, and that's okay. All right. Let's try again. Actually, I should have a... You fucking shitting me. Doesn't help that the servers seem to be crapping themselves at the moment. Nope, don't want 21. I'm not going to bother with the player. I do not think this will be an attempt. I think the flash resistance will matter, yeah. I have not Maelstrom, but they don't often announce maintenance that far ahead, and it's a weekend, so that would be unusual as well. And that's okay. Even if tomorrow's out, I'll do it Sunday. You know, well, tomorrow for some it's Friday, but for me tomorrow is Saturday. So if I can't do it tomorrow, I would do it on Sunday. Me too, Locust Spine. Me too. Hate the inside of interchange as a PMC for sure. Ooh, delicious stew, yeah. Woods. I would say go Woods. There's a fuckload of food on Woods. The forward operating base, the scab bunkers, the USEC camp, a lot of food. A lot of food. This is factory music. Unfortunately, I have to pause it. Yeah, the village, yeah. Oh, he's sweaty. Oh, he's so sweaty. Fucking hell. He's got a big bag too. We're not getting any of that shit back. What did he fucking hit me with? Ash 12. Fuck that gun. I didn't actually see how many times I hit him, but yeah. Looked like the Hulkbuster. Yeah. Alton, Ash 12, fucking blackjack bag. Like, yeah. That's why you want 7N31. This is AP6. I mean, I had no face shield, so that was probably just one bullet at the end there. I didn't look at see. Oh, we got something back. Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, throw that on, that on, that on. That on, that on. Man. Factory is brutal. Yeah, so chances are with 7N31, like one one of those bullets might have got through the face shield, but as it was, I think I just drilled him a few times over and over. It's why I actually went to throw a nade, because nades don't care about armor. How's my hydro? Yeah, it's fine. Is that getting close better for you? I was pushing him because he was reloading. You think to fight a tad better from mid-range? I suppose so. Why did we get everyone pinged? Oh, PUBG bug. 338, yeah. Run the Mark 18 and just one tap everyone in the thorax. I bet there is someone doing that for the Punisher tournament. Well, not for the tournament, for the application. You might be right. You might be right. I heard him reloading, but I guess I need to remember that reloading is quick on most guns, so he aggressively pushed up, so a nade there may have actually got it over the back of the forklift. It would at least put him in a position where he has to move. Because the thing is with wearing Altons and heavy armor like that is like your movement speed sucks. Yeah. Yeah, and he positioned right, like he rotated right, so when I came to the left of the forklift, it gave him that extra time to just get it in and then come back. So smart, good player, good player. Wasn't just the loadout. That was a bit risky. You little thorax, you piece of shit. Oh, why is it? Oh, right, my drum, yeah. Okay. MP7. Okay, that was a scav, not a player. Not bad. Why do people like using the PK06 that doesn't have the dot on it? I guess they like putting the head in that middle bit, but... Could be in the bathroom from the sound of that. Oh, are you kidding me? Fucking hit him in the arm. He was not bamboozled by the door trick. Thorax. Oh, right, because I didn't get out with the tag, yeah. Fucking everyone seems to be using this KS-12. I mean, we can give it a shot. Maybe using the Vector is like... Because the Vector's a lot on the mags, a lot on the ammo. Like, maybe I can just get away with like a shitty shotgun and just leg people. But I think I'm okay. I'm relatively okay with how I played that. I still think going in through the second door like that is correct. Whoops, nope, fuck off. Look how much time you lose just from clicking hideout by accident. Oh, I've bought the maximum. Let's try this. Could it help to tilt in instead of full body? I suppose so. I'm not much of a leaner. I mean, yeah. Like, basically, I was scanning the left and then turning, and then he was right there. And it's just unfortunate that the way you hold the gun means your arms are covering your body a lot of the time. And again, I was shooting chest instead of head, and I need to be better about that. Although now we need to shoot leg. Actually, while we're loading, I'll take a look at the ammo. I don't remember what this is actually called. Here it is. So, yeah, Star is the worst. Shrapnel 10. Oh, Barricade is... Okay, it's Barricade Slug. Shrapnel 10. No, I think I want Shrapnel 10, because it's 8 pellets that do 80 damage. Yeah, so we're using the right one. Or stomach. Like, basically, like, this buckshot is nasty. It's a duo. Okay. This gun seems pretty good. It's funny. Dead body. Okay. That'll do it. Alright, I'm wearing armor, so I can't do that. Maybe we use this bad boy. I'm kind of down with that. Why a leg shot? Okay, so the reason you leg shot with a shotgun is there's no armor in the game that covers legs. Legs are always unarmored. If you can damage I mean, some people already explained it, but if you black out the limb, then you spread damage to the other areas of the body. Oh, right. Yeah, I didn't loot his tags. So it's the leg meta idea. So by shooting the unarmored leg over and over with damage with ammo that does high flesh damage, you basically are hitting the precious meat, the thorax and head, underneath the armor without having to go through the armor. So it's a way of countering people spending a lot of money. Now, the downside is usually it takes a long time, like with rip ammo, which is the hollow point SMG ammo. It takes a long time. You got to shoot many shots into the leg, as opposed to like a high penetrating round to the face will get you in one. You know, that sort of thing. We're using flechette. Yeah, so that seems pretty good. What does some of these set us back? Fuck all. And we can buy 80? We might have found a hot ticket here. Now, I can only buy 2 shotguns per reset. And what does this go for on the flea? Okay, so we can only buy 2 shotguns per reset. Righto, maybe I should start stocking up on Russian shotguns ahead of tomorrow. Definitely doesn't look like ammo is much of a concern. We need to chuck that out now. And probably just bring this and just start, because I don't want to lose time at the start, whereas I can just pop this straight away. Yeah, I suppose we could do that too. I don't know if James can actually buy this. I don't know what loyalty level it's sold at. Prapper loyalty level 3. I think he's close to Prapper 3, but I mean, we should be able to get, I think, like, I will use the Vector for some of the runs tomorrow. Yeah, that's pretty funny. I like doing that. Others are running. Yeah, so we have come across a couple people using them, which I would snag theirs as well. That's why I checked those 2 dudes at the start, just because they were clearly running shotguns, to see if they were using the same thing. Is having 2 weapons to avoid reload in some situations even worth it? For this gun, probably, because it's 3 rounds, but it also means you run out of them doubly as fast, you know? Yeah, this one might, maybe this gun, it might be worth running a backup, like pistol or something for emergencies. Because, yeah, the reload on this is glacially slow. No. The application is purely the PMCs you kill. Tags don't matter. So arguably, I shouldn't even be looting the tags if I'm going for pure speed on the application. It's only in the tournament that tags are worth it. Because you get half a point for each tag. It'll be interesting to see how well I do with the shotgun against actual people who come to fight. Like, so far it's naked people and people with a pistol. Because I think if I beef it on the first shot... Oh. Ooh. I don't think I hit any of those. I guess that's where yeah, I think those are just the first person. I might have hit like a little bit on the second dude, but yeah, not a lot. I don't know what the play is there. I was kind of trying to force it because I heard someone coming from the Undercroft direction. Oh, Lurker's Mine, thank you for continuing the gift stub from Mac. Well, I mean, yeah, the point to accuracy means like each shot is 8 pellets and a lot of those missed. So that's a lot of missed. Like every time I shoot is actually 8 shots. I think that's how it works. I don't know. The stats in Tarkov are weird. Maybe a Keter? Oh, yeah, grenade probably would have done it. Yeah, good point. So I guess I'm going to load this. And then I can get an extra one. So we actually have 4 shots to start with. Go with 2 reloads, and then we can go to the pouch after that. I should remember to hit morphine as soon as we start. The benefit to taking this is I can literally like go in without a rig. Although nade does leave me without nades, so maybe we want at least a bank robber. Is the 8 shotgun that you explained to James worth using? Just too expensive? I mean, it's good. I will definitely get into some of those today, especially when I run out of these Russian ones, because I can buy as many as I want of them. And I like it. And so, yeah, I do want to do, I do want to spend some time with that, to see how I feel. At the very least, this is tanking my survival rate. I don't care about survival rate. It's a stat that a lot of people cling to like determine their Tarkov worth, I think, a lot of the time. It's the same as like KDR in like shooter games and stuff. Like, I mean, yeah, like the higher KDR, obviously that's a good thing, but like it doesn't mean you're a good player. You can play to game that stat, you know, like it's maybe a good starting indicator, but it isn't the end all and be all of skill. Oh yeah, the application is expensive, but I mean, like I finished my Bitcoin rig, short of buying up like labs keys and some more prestige kind of items. I don't really have a lot to spend money on, so it's a fun little project to blow some cash on. And, you know, I'm still sitting on 4 million or something right now, so... Oh no, I have no tissues left. So, you know, it's not like I'm hurting for cash, even having spent probably well over 6 million on all the loadouts and everything I've been buying so far, crafting and whatnot. Yeah, exactly. It's fun. We must be at an hour now, right? So I probably had less than, I would say around 10 kills over the hour. You know, I did spend a lot of downtime in the stash loading back out. But yeah, you can see that, like, the good thing, like, if you go watch Pestly's hour that he did, like, he survived a lot of raids. He did not have to switch gear that often. I think he probably lost like 3 loadouts, 4 loadouts maybe, if that. So yeah, I think I'm okay at PvP. I'm not great, so, but it's fun trying. That's how you get better. What did I set my title to today? Yeah, no, accurate, yeah. All right, so let's hit Morphine first up this time. Okay, we're in the fast spawn again. Shouldn't turn my back to the spawn like that. I can hear like crunchy footsteps to my left, which is freaking me out a little. Oh, fuck. He was a sweaty boy. Alton. MP7, I think. Oh, was it 1250 when I started? What is this? What? I don't think I killed anyone then, yeah. Fuck me. 1,300 damage absorbed by armor. And no one died. Are you shitting me? Wow. Oh no, he was using a vector. 45 vector. Times at start and finish. Oh, okay. Well, we don't need that. I'm not timing these, so. That was like, yeah, that was probably a Slick and Alton. It was probably because I hit the first guy, so some of the armor damage went to them, and then they killed them from the side, which sucked. Yeah, it definitely feels like maybe leaving this till late was a bad idea. Maybe like people are actually running the same thing right now. Okay, so I do kind of want to try just a regular old shotgun run with the old fraud cannon. What is a sweaty boy? So sweaty is something that came from Destiny. Like, sweaty matches in Destiny were like when you played Trials of Osiris, the very like intense PvP mode. Or like an evening of Crucible in Destiny was like getting sweaty for an evening with my Destiny friends that I used to play with. So it just means like trying hard, like gaming so hard that you're sweating. So a sweaty boy is someone who is wearing a big loadout, usually. Like they've spent a bunch of money on equipment to... I actually don't need to do that, do I? I can just... There we go. Yeah, I definitely had the high ground advantage. Like, I could have kept trying to rain nades on him, and I probably should have. I didn't realize he was wearing an Alton until the last second, or I would have played that a little different. Oh, it's off the barrel. Whoops. I mean, I also have... What am I doing? Let's reset. Oh, okay. Actually. Oh, labs card, please. Thank you. Oh. Oh, no, don't need to do that. Almost actually blown through all the AP that I had spare too. I mean, a lot of it is in the mag cases and stuff here. A lot of it, but still. All right. AP run, here we go. Oh, whoops. Almost didn't bring any healing. Well, that was almost a mistake. I got a panda, thank you. Yeah, this is brutal though. I feel for anyone trying to do questing in factory right now, I suppose. You got red-eyed, sweaty gamer boys charging everyone down. Probably didn't need to bring the suppressor, honestly. Probably get away with a choke. I wonder how many shots to an Alton face shield with AP20. Would 2 be enough? Definitely not 1. I reckon it'd be 2 would be lucky. I reckon it's more like 3. It's probably like a 40 to 50% chance on 2, if that, maybe. Like 30 or 40%. And then 3 would definitely get it done. I'm sure someone's tested that at some point. Oh shit, I didn't bring morphine, did I? Oh, fucking here. Fucking... Oh, I hit him a couple times, I feel. Fucking flashbang bullshit. Old mate, that's a good username. Hit twice. Yeah. Yeah, then he legged me with shrapnel. Okay. I should have bought in Heaven Break. Yeah, we could do that. We can change it up a bit. I mean, I don't know if the rain's still popping off from before. Yeah, that's the thing. Slammin' Factory is tough. Like, it's hard. Like, even like where I am, where the money doesn't matter, and like I could literally burn 10 of these loadouts and not really worry about it. Still demoralizing. It's still just, you know, still get you. Let's have a look and see. Windy. So it should be fine. Yeah, it's like, it's definitely a gauntlet. You know, it definitely, horses will chew me up. It's, I'm trying to think. It's like it's almost like, I mean, it is a challenge. Like, it's very easy to get demoralized, I think. All right, so I'm going to have to, there's a bit of shuffling we got to do here. So we take that out, we put that back in. Puzzle piece these bits around. Yeah, okay. And I think that means the money's come out of here, because if your sick case is in your stash, it'll try and spend money out of it. Oh, wow, I'm down to 2.5 million. Oh, I didn't realize that I just blew a cool 2.5, because I was definitely at like 5 when I started the day. Yikes. Yeah, that is hemorrhaging money right there. Okay, that's good to know. It's true. I could. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm not out of money. Like, I have plenty of shit in here that could be sold. That's not a problem. It's more just like it got away, like I wasn't paying attention. Okay, so might even not use that. Just use a tier 4.
I'm very invested in Funko's turnips. Thank you very much.
Guns and Stream, thank you for the 500 bits.
Holy shit, this is my
Those
holy
Gundam,
shit, this is
those
my jam.
Those shampoo tray. Really? When did they add that? Oh, shit. Cool. Oh, actually, shit. I think I needed them. I think that was the trade I was just about to do. Oh, you know what? I can do a tech. That'll work. I've been saving that tech trade for a while. There we go. Now we got a tier 5 and a rig. Ooh, that was the last bag. Okie dokie. I have to switch to using Swordens if I'm going to pay that. That's a weird trade. It's going to cost me 23 for a Burkett. Get a tri-zip. Let's go cheaper. Nope, sure don't. We don't need the hot rod, but I'm going to bring one. I think that's looking pretty good. Surgery. This one hasn't happened yet. Okay. Oh. A destined pair. Astral child. This one is a work of art. Wow. Apparently Pestly's main YouTube channel got taken down due to community guideline violations. Yeah, it doesn't exist. Wow. That seems like troll reporting or something. He just tweeted about it. We've reviewed your content and found severe or repeated violations of our community guidelines. Because of this, we've removed your channel from YouTube. Yeah, it seems like it's an automated thing. Spams, scams, or commercially deceptive content are not allowed on YouTube. I'm guessing it's just like someone mass reporting and the system kicking in and canning it, which is wild when it's like an account of that size, like that they wouldn't have any sort of human review process. And this actually came up in the last day because thanks to folks kindly subscribing to my main YouTube account, I have now over 100 subscribers and I can choose a custom URL. So I went in to choose the custom URL and it determines it. It tries to it offers you a custom URL. You can't just type in whatever you want. It offers you a custom URL, which is shorter than the big string of characters. And it does it based on your display name and like a few other details about your account. So it offered me Funko, but without the underscore, just ELFUNKO. And it offered me Funko Live, which is the old username that I used to have before I realized having the name Live in a channel that is only ever VOD content or uploaded videos is dumb. So it only offers me those two. And then the other options it has is you can add letters and numbers to those two options to make it more unique. So I could have L Funko 69, for example, but I can't change it to be L_Funko, which is what I want. Now, to further complicate things, L_Funko is the brand that the display name that I have currently set. And it's actually the username of the account because there's another option where you can go, you can type in youtube.com. So if I type in youtube.com/EL_Funko, it doesn't go anywhere. So it's not like that channel already exists. Someone may have said it, but it's not currently active. It's not currently active. And there's another option, which is you can do youtube.com/user/ and then the name, right? And if that's an older thing where accounts had usernames, and they said that will still work if you're one of those older accounts. So I do that and it goes to my channel. So I do have the username L_Funko. And it says in the option where it says you can do that, where you can do the username thing, it says you should be able to remove username from the URL. And get to the channel. So if youtube.com/username/EL_Funko works, by their reasoning, it's youtube.com/EL_Funko should work, but doesn't currently. So it's very confusing. They do allow underscores in URLs, as far as I know. I couldn't see anything saying they don't. So I tried to contact them. I tried to go to help, feedback, support. There is no way to just email them because they're a massive company and I'm sure they would get heaps and heaps of requests. The only thing I could do, if you go through the steps of trying to contact them and putting in oh, it's about the custom URL, they try and send you to the articles about custom URL on their community page. And then when you go, this doesn't help, the final option is just go to the community discussion forum and add a thread. There's no option for live chat. I was doing this last night. I meant to do it this morning when maybe it's an hour. Maybe they only have live chat support for specific times, you know? Shit, that's right ahead of me. That's not good. There's someone pretty nearby him, I think. It's a team of 3. So that wouldn't have helped because they're under 100 meters. So I guess I don't know what to do when it comes to that side then. I guess that really, the scav there really fucked me because I might have been able to get up into position there without them seeing. However, it wouldn't have been 100 meters and there were 3 of them. So I was probably dead either way. Yeah. Wow. Shotgun slope. Good shot. I wonder they were lining it up for so long. I think they might have been fighting someone who was ahead of them, perhaps. I don't know how we play that different, really. It was a bad spawn for it, and it just happened that Yeah. I'm learning that maybe going to that bus stop, unless I get there quick enough, because that's the closest spawn to run there, I'm pretty sure. And it was a problem that it was just bad timing with them like doing what they should do, which is try and clear that bridge and get over ASAP. So that was just unfortunate. I want to try and make another loadout and see if we can, speaking of spending money. Oh, you know what? I just got a DVL, didn't I? What happened to that? Did I sell it? I didn't fucking sell it, did I? I think I did. I must have sold it. Oh, we still have the AK-101. We do still have this gun. This is the 5.56 AK. Okay. Yeah, we can use this one. So yeah, the end result is like I think I did feedback or something. I think I did sell it because it's not anywhere here. It would either be in the thick weapon case, or it would be in this weapon case, and it's not. So I think I did actually sell it. That's okay. We'll use this thing. Get all this out. Night Maelstrom, thank you for hanging out. And Night Shatton as well. Didn't think I missed anything. Maybe not. So yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do about the custom URL. I'm going to try and keep contacting YouTube because I really like, at the end of the day, like EL Funko is still better than the random string of letters that I have right now. Cutterstream, thank you for gifting a sub to Maelstrom. Welcome to the Funky Munch, Maelstrom. Enjoy your emotes. Have a good sleep. Thank you for hanging out. Wow. No, that's not really worth it. What's the TV rig again? Couldn't do that. Today is just the day of just dumping loadouts, apparently. I also went in with no money, which could have bit me in the butt. Oh, that's where I put it. That's where I put it. So I do have it. Okay, we can use that next. Because that's a fun suppressed one. Can I use them with this? Voodoo, okay. Bow, Makes sense. I was like, where would I have thrown it? Turns out I threw it in there. Okay. Let's try this again. Oh, this is awkward timing. I might have to do a scav run. Yeah. Oh, my cat is up too. Yeah. Fine. Unfortunately, your food doesn't arrive until later today. I'll give you some cheese. That'll make you happy. Can I do the scav run first? Is that okay? Yes, we're still at 1060p today. Both are correct. We discovered yesterday. I forgot to change it. We discussed it at the start of the stream. I'm going to leave it for today, and then I'm going to check and see what it looks like after stream and see if I want to change it back or not. You want to get down real bad, don't you? You sit here. There you go. Hi. Been sleeping? Having good sleeps? It's kind of cold today. In your cat cave, having fun? Your paw looks a little weird. Is this okay? No, I know you hate me touching it. You need to, could you be like slightly back? There we go. Thank you. That works better for me, personally. Yeah. Looks like to me, but it also took like 3 months notice that your was outputting 40k 30 because of an old cable. I think it would be more noticeable on like woods. Could you watch your tail, Ellie? Yeah, with all the green. Ooh, that's a good pickup. Mind if I loot that? Sugar. Sucre. 14 minutes. I mean, I'll grab it. I don't think it's worth taking. I ended up ditching that. That might be the beef that Dugman needed. Check these two stashes nearby and make a decision on whether we want to head back in or not. I don't have a lot of loot and space. Maybe we go back in and try and find a better bag. Or like I also don't care with the stuff that we have. I guess sugar is worthwhile. That's about it. Door's shut over there. Not too surprising because definitely would have been hit by now. Oh, Arik, was it Arik that was you? Yes, no, I know you're there, Ellie. I appreciate how patient you're being. Just gonna ditch this now. And get distracted for a second and start looking around. Oh, where? Oh, this is her next ploy, is to go on an adventure, because that annoys me, because she wants to climb on the shelves and do not want. We say, no thank you. And she's getting bored. So now she wants to go and do stuff. She refuses to just sit patiently. Well, this is turning into a bit of a snoozer. You're doing so good, Ali. Come back in. Oh, okay. I mean, I can put you down. You don't have to stay up here. I just know that you're going to want to need to follow you and feed you. But that's why I was letting you sit up here so you could feel like you're part of the gang while I finish this off and then go feed you. I'm checking those little, like, shelve units for bronze lions that can spawn there. This is another one, but I think I already checked that. Alright, well, I'm not really getting anything going, so I think I'm going to run down, kill the scavs downstairs, maybe die, and then hopefully I have a bigger bag for loot space at the very least. this quickly before the scav arrives. Okay. The PS ammo I think is better. What happened to the other ones that were walking around? Well, we have 6 minutes, so we gotta go. It's the children's ride that music comes on when the power is on. This dude does sound good. Does the fire cap on the side of the warehouse actually lead anywhere? No. It leads to high ground. If it's the one I'm thinking, do you mean the one at the back of like on the way to Emicon, on the opposite side? Because there's trash at the top. You can go up it for a couple levels, but there's garbage blocking it at a certain point. So I don't know if all of them are accessible. The main one I'm thinking of is the one at the back of Emicon, or at the Emicon extract on the back side, the opposite side of the mall that we're on now, which people used to use for Shooterborn in Heaven when Interchange was a Shooterborn in Heaven map. They would go up there and try and get headshots on people going to Emicon extract. Now that actually is worth taking. No, you can't get on the roof. At one point you could boost with like 3 people and have them crouch, and then one gets on top of their head, and then you get on a third person. You might have needed 4 maybe, but if you had multiple people, like a squad could boost people on top of Interchange, which you're not supposed to be able to do. But I believe they fixed that because it was an exploit or unintended gameplay, whatever you want to call it. All right, we got some money back there. Not a lot. Oh. That help? Just created a bunch of work for myself to sell all that crap though. Ow. Oh. If my headphones ever like slip and start pressing down on the bean on top of the hats, you know, the little metal pin thing, it's just pushing it into my scalp, and then I realize later it actually really hurts. No, I don't listen to that. Oh, that's a good one. Triceps worth keeping? Yeah, they are. They're good looting bags for sure. I mean, I wouldn't say they're not great to store in your stash because they take up as much space as they contain, but they're a good looting bag. They're good for like hidden cache loot runs, things like that. Actually, that we can just vendor. So okay, I'll just vendor that. Barely worth auctioning, I think. Oh. Huh. All right. Ooh, looks like it's cloudy, but hopefully good conditions for doing some shooting, doing some 100-meter headshot shooting. Excuse me. Night, Vaseline. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good sleep. Man, it's already 3:30. Time flies when you're getting murdered in factory. Ooh. I did. Think I can back out? Just thinking about it? Yeah, it is. Okay. I'm going to go feed my cat, my lady cat, and I'll be back in a couple minutes and we'll do some Shooter Born in Heaven chill stuff. Yeah. Enjoy the music. I don't know where she went off to. She went off somewhere to sleep, I think. But she has food, so she'll find that at some point. Oh, insurance, eh? Oh. Huh. Not broken, just very, very laggy servers. That's good that we got that back. All right. Let's get back into, hopefully, a successful Shooter Mod in Heaven attempt. I have a feeling that was the one where I died on top of the bus shelter because I ditched my bag behind the shelter and they probably didn't see it. Hopefully we get a good spawn. It's all about the spawn. Like, we really can only get the headshots at the river without a bunch of effort. And if we spawn on the wrong side, we lose that opportunity. Like, I don't know in that last one if how I could have played it differently, because like my only real, maybe I go to like skeleton and shoot at meds, but like go up on top of the construction like mounted gun thing and like shoot at the bridge, but then you get scavs giving you away. It just was just bad. It was unfortunate timing and unfortunate luck that there was a scav right there that both shot at me and threw a nade. So like they know there's a player there, so they were all turning to look before they pushed up. Yeah, not much I could have done. I guess I could have gone more to the right and tried to use the original position on that side of the river, but instead of going to the bus station, go over to the right where the bridge is. I don't think you just reset if you don't get the spawn. Yeah, but even that's hard. Like, I've got to push through them to reset. Unless I go to smuggler's boat, I guess. Oh, you know what? Power the extract and then go out under construction. That's what I should do. If I ever get that gas station spawn again, I should just go turn on the extract, go into the bottom of Skeletor and extract. You're totally right. Because I don't care if I get a run through. Like, it doesn't matter to me. What the fuck is this? Oh, I'm in the middle. Okay, so this is a candidate. Unless I... Unless I catch someone just crossing here, but that seems unlikely. Going for that K should be good. I don't know if it's 100 meters. Oh, that's definitely 100. A little foggy, actually. Can I get up in here? No. It's over in that warehouse. I think I protect the gun and the loadout. It's really not a close quarters gun. Fuck. shooting 995 at these. Fuck it. It doesn't matter. That's not Scab Boss, and I don't need to be here. Man, if I, for some reason, didn't have a factory key right now, or something, ugh, just yuck. Wash my hands of that whole thing. All I did was go in there and spend like 10 or 20 grand on M995. So that was a Gorillaz remix. Yeah, it was a B-side. Yeah, it's a remix of Dirty Harry. I think M995 selling for like 2,400 a round. So let's see how much we spent there. Oh, that thing's busted again? Okay. I can fix that. That should fix it. Yeah, that's working. Oh, so we shot 21, 10, 50k worth of ammo. Maybe we don't use 995. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this gun. It's definitely a weird one. Getting a headshot is going to be interesting if they're not like running straight at me or standing still. But we've got it, so we'll use it for a bit. I like my chance more with this, with semi-auto, than I do with a bolt action, honestly. Just one kill. It's all we need. And the quest is done. I can start buying mag cases, start making junk boxes for profit. Although I'm a little broke right now because of that factory stuff today. Oh, that reminds me. I have to come up with a couple of 15-second clips for the application too. Okay. I'm going to have to go through what's left on the channel and see what we want to use. Well, that's it. I can make money. Like, Bitcoin will passively make us money. I have no problem doing money runs. Just a little boring, I suppose. Oh, gee, hey. We were just practicing today, and not great. Didn't get a lot of kills, lost a lot of gear, spent about 2 million rubles. We'll see what we get back from insurance tomorrow. I'm guessing not a lot. Tomorrow is the actual. That is not my clip. That is a loading ready run clip. I did submit that clip to the EFT daily highlights, but I submitted it as under loading ready run's name because it's not from my channel. I hope it gets in because it's pretty funny. Just give me a good, like, normally it's funny, like, normally when you go into customs, you're like, do not spawn me at warehouse. I do not want that shit. Like, give me the front spawn or nothing. Whereas now, like, I still want the front spawn, but I just want to spawn on that side so I can get him to position. Buckercast, hello. Welcome. Got a crash soon, just wanted to say hi. It's good to see you. I hope you have a good sleep. Darkness will stop turning. Burning. All right. I feel like there are definitely more spawns that I don't want than spawns that I do want. So we're going to have to get lucky on this one. Yep. I'll take it. Do I go over and shoot back? I don't think I do. I think I go down to the bush. And just hope that no one... is also down here yet to hear me do it. It's a bit foggy. You want 100 or 150? I think it's 150. Could be someone in construction already. Come on, baby. That big tree in the way is a bit of an issue too. I think that's someone... I don't think that's 100 meters either. Problem is there's someone here. I need the height to try and engage them on the other side. Fuck, it's just not working. And there's a lot of action still over here. So the problem is I think there's someone in there. Like I think he went round to flank. I guess that maybe that was dumb. I probably should have left that guy alive and hoped he pushed out over the bridge. I really want to just get up on top of here. Oh, you fucker. Like he's over there trying to extract. Oh, there's a missed opportunity. I think I still want to get on the hut. Yeah, tags don't mean anything to me though. Like I need the headshot. Shit. There's another one I just saw. And he's going for extract. Not 100. Oh, the bag is interesting. Yeah, I know Zadish. Yeah, I've been following it on YouTube, on Twitter. Used to look like he had good gear, but... So he might have killed the guy he was shooting at before, like as I killed him. I don't know. I don't know if the other one realizes that there was a third person in the fight. I don't want to go out and loot him. Okay. I'm amazed that that person was still down there. I guess they're not extracting down there. I think the safer thing for me to do is try and figure out if this guy's still alive. Yeah, it's probably like troll reports, and enough of them happened that the automated system kicked in and took out the channel. I don't think I would have ever seen the eyes of an actual staff member, would be my guess. Oh. Fucking where? I think that was the person, yeah. Yeah, I think that was the person. Oh no, that's a scav. Maybe that was who he was shooting at. Yeah, okay. Pretty confident that this guy killed whoever he was shooting at. Hi, Ellie. I put food out there for you. Let's ditch that, actually, because we're going to be very heavy. Wow, we're at 50 kilos. We're going to have to ditch this dude's Gazelle and his ZSH, because I don't care about it. And it sounds like... Oh, it's raining now. I'm not going to be able to see shit. I think we're going to try for the old train car. Anything here I need? You shitting me? I'm not heavy. Allie, I put cheese and stuff out there for you. Come on. She walked past her bowl without looking at it. Just assumed that I hadn't fed her. Or out of her normal, like, medicated tuna packets that she has, so some more are arriving later today, and between now and then she gets dry food and cheese. Good night, Checo. I don't know how this is going to go. What's up with that AK that we got? That's pretty cool. This is BT. Which is better than BP, so I can't see shit now. We're just going to have to extract. prep these mags before I do. Did you ever loot that guy who was going around to flank? Yes. Yes, the first one? Yeah, I did. Yeah, by the pile of barrels. Yeah, I did loot him. He had a bad AK and he was mostly naked. I think I heard a gunshot, but faint gunshots always sound like a footstep right near you. No power. Oh, gas it is. Well, the extract isn't up. So if it wasn't fucked up with rain, we might have been able to get people coming back over the bridge, but as it is... Need more bags, so might as well take it. Even if it is going to make looting a bit awkward. At least I'm feeling very comfortable in this new factory area, in this new customs area now. Is that at me? Well, gas station it is. Scabs ahead, I think.
Это что за хрень?
You serious?
О, кепка ебаная! Ебать, руки парень! Пацаны, ебни!
All right, she's happy now. She's eating cheese and she's sleeping on the warm blanket. Scav's throw nades, yeah. That's why I moved like that. A lot of the time it's flashbangs because they usually don't, like flashbangs are worse, like in value. So they often have flashbangs instead of nades, but they do have nades. That's why I moved like that. Yeah. Oh, are you shitting me? Can we, Luminaire, hello, welcome Raiders. Can we take a moment to both appreciate Luminaire for rating and also 2.6 meters? I guess 2.7 meters. Fuck off. Oh, how was Destiny today? I'm trying to get player headshots at 100 meters and seeing 97.4 meters is a real dick punch. Hello, welcome Raiders. Hope you had a good stream. I'm having a good stream. We got beaten around today. We got a lot of money spent today, but all in all, it's been a fun day. Yeah, that's a rough one. So close. Yeah, it could be worse. It could be worse. Could be 99.4. That's true. I mean, I don't think there's much of a distinction there. Both of those numbers are if I backed up a bit, because I was shooting at him for a while. I should have backed up as I was doing that because I had time, you know, like back up, take a shot, back up, take a shot, that sort of thing. But that's okay. Oh, interesting. It was not a cotton, not a found in raid cotton beanie. Oops, nope, I need that. I need that. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow, wow. That's one. Oops. Yeah, I should keep bolts. Showcase would be years. Yeah, closest without going over. Exactly. So that probably means it doesn't say raining, but I'm guessing this is actually wrong, and because it was raining in that one, it's going to be raining in this one. That would be my guess. Oh, right. Yeah, I did take this off that dude. Okay, yeah, cool. Oh, Flash Storm? That's true. They do that, don't they? Hey, Melon. Okay. You know, getting practice in, having a fun day playing video games. I might complain about things, but I'm still playing a great video game, hanging out with cool people, people being nice in chat, you know. Can't complain at all. Trying to prepare tomorrow for I mean, I think today. Oh, nice work, Tikosh. I did bring a hot rod. Yeah, I went and got one. I think practicing factory today. Like, here's the thing, right? Do it here because you want to go to bed. Okay. Here's the thing with the factory and the Punisher. Fuck. Can I back out? Can I back out? No. Oh, maybe. Yeah, I think I can. Yeah, we're not going to go if it's raining this bad. It sounds like a nightmare. I guess the thing that I've been thinking about the Punisher, the factory thing. So for those who don't know, I'm talking about a tournament that's coming up where the application process is to play factory for an hour and see how many PMCs you can kill. The tournament itself, if you get in, is then on a separate server to the normal Tarkov server that's set up by the developers. So you're only playing against other people in the tournament. We all play factory. We have a bunch of money, access to all the trader levels, and it's just get as many kills as you can. 1 point per kill, 0.5 points for each found in raid dog tag you loot. And then you just play factory for 3 hours, and that's the tournament with cash prizes. Now, what I'd been thinking about was, well, doing the application, the running around on factory trying to kill people, will be a good indicator of my chances of the tournament, because the people playing in the tournament are there because they're really good at factory PvP. And we're only playing against them. We're not playing against any low-level people. They're all streamers who have qualified against the field. You know, it's going to be tough competition. So in my mind, I was kind of like, well, if I probably will do okay applying, like killing rando people in factory. Like, yeah, we're going to meet some tough people, but like, you know, I just need to get lucky with like a few raids with like shotgun people with no armor, and maybe I get, you know. And playing today really made me realize, oh, even this part is hard. Like, even just doing the factory application, like the application is brutal. Like, we came up against so many people wearing sweaty armor. Maybe Saturday during the day, maybe tomorrow during the day is going to be better because it's going to be, you know, a weekend. Maybe there's more casuals. I'm going to be using better gear. But man, yeah, like I lost a lot of loadouts today. You know, I halved my money doing that. I don't know what we're going to do here if it's raining. I can do this and just keep my loadout ready to go. Gotta kill some time till this rain subsides. Should be fine. Very good at the moment. I mean, look, I'll have fun. It's not like, you know, I'm recalibrating my expectations. Let's say that. Bye bye. Let's do a factory run with this dumb shotgun. Oh wait, that's shit. It's star rounds. Well, okay. Here's what we do. We try 1 star to start and then 3 shrapnel. So we flashbang them and then go for the leg. That's my plan. Look at all those chickens. Braxafan, thank you for 11 months as part of the Funky Bunch. Thank you for the resub. You get some hearts in chat, please. Welcome back. I guess I'll buy a Oh, the game just straight up crashed. Okay. Cool. Cool game. Man, the game has been having some struggles lately between servers and the rando crashes I've been getting. I mean, in that instance, I was clicking a bunch of stuff really fast, trying to get it to do things that I wanted. So maybe that was a little bit my problem, my face. Sorry, I got distracted on Twitter. My bad. Yeah, it's expensive, eye-opening, fun, but a little demoralizing. I think honestly, the big part that was demoralizing was like going from getting slammed in Punisher to going like, oh, okay, let's do a little bit of shoot your bot in heaven practice, and then immediately getting capped in that too. It was just like, I think I have pretty good tilt control, but even that, I was like, man, come on. Wait, where'd that second one go? There we go. All right. What was I furiously trying to click to do last time? I don't remember. I don't remember. Oh, cool. That must have been a helmet I dropped somewhere in a raid yesterday. That maybe? Oh, I know. I was going to buy armor. That's what it was. Okay, you almost reset on that. Okay. Game might be down. Looks like the fleas honk. Servers are very having a lot of trouble. Like I kind of worry about Punisher tournament. So the Punisher tournament is something run by Pestily and Battlestate Games. It's a PvP tournament for streamers to participate in. It's usually the first. There've been two previous ones. This is the third. The first one was on Factory. The second one was on Labs, and now this one's back on Factory again. It's organized with the developers so that the people participating play on a different realm. So they're only playing against other tournament participants, not like rando people. The first one was like that, but now that the developers give them their own realm to play on, it's a point-based system. So for each kill you get points, for each dog tag you loot. Yeah, not well. It's probably mass reporting. I'm sure it'll get restored probably overnight. It'll take a while for YouTube to wake up, I'm guessing. I don't think they have very good like oceanic time zone support systems. There's going to be different regions. There'll be a North America, a Europe, an Asia, and an Australia, New Zealand region for the tournament. To apply, you film an hour playing factory and get as many PMCs kills as you can. Oh, wow. I didn't even know this was a spawn.
Вали кепку!
It's annoying. I wasted my flashbang. I gave myself a concussion, apparently.
Вон он упырь!
Hello, bunch of good gear. Oh, fuck me. Well, let's not die like that dude did. Yoink. That's why I think Alton's are bad. Is because that dude did not hear me approaching. And I got 2 full shotgun blasts on him. Alton's are not a Luton helmet. That was fun. See what we got out of it. All right, some AP.
Sniping's a good job, mate.
Some AP. Emily, thank you for the follow. Welcome. MPX with the Alton is an interesting choice. It's a little bit busted up, actually. This is a pretty wounded Hex armor. Helmet's in good nick. Face shield's perfect. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I enjoyed doing it with James. It's very kind of him to have me on. Yeah, I enjoyed it immensely. It's just nice hanging out with James and playing games again. TBH. Yeah, I don't want to wear this. Go in there. Yeah, so your hex grid normally is 50. So this is down to 35, which is pretty low. How are we looking on Shooterborn? Yeah, it's downpour. All right, so that's probably the end of Shooterborn in Heaven for today. We'll put that in. I need... This is probably reset by now. Yep. Go like that. Yeah, I don't think I'll bother with the shrapnel. We're about to flare. Hey, Bombdactyl, how's it going? I have one more shooter born in heaven kill, and it is on customs, and it is shitting me. Between the rain and the spawns that don't work for it, and like, it's proving difficult. I got through the rest of shooter born in heaven, no worries, and I did not think customs would be the most challenging one, but it actually makes total sense now that I think about it. Oh yeah, I also got a headshot at 97.4 meters. Went in with a Reaper during a rainstorm. I'll get it. I'll definitely get it. I'm one away, so it's just it's annoying. It's annoying. Yeah, I've been getting one a day, and I think there have been there's maybe been a day where I didn't get any. I think that's right. We've been doing like half factory, well, mostly factory today, and a little bit of custom shooter born in heaven. I'm thinking tomorrow I'll try and do my Punisher tournament application. Don't know how it's going to go. Today was pretty brutal. I wasn't using my top tier loadouts today, but I still spent 2 million on just vectors and AP and Glock mags, and tried that new sniper window in customs that looks into big construction. Oh, from the med building that some people call crack house, that I don't like that they call it crack house. I don't know what are you shooting at from the med building though? Because like, unless you're talking about something different, like the one that has all the intel spawns in the office at the back and all the med spawns with the windows. The other side beside old gas. Oh, the power switch for the extract. There's a window there. I didn't even know that. That sounds fucking great. If I don't know it, then maybe other people don't. What's the view like? That sounds all right. Super cheeky. Okay. Okay. That would be good then, because if I get those spawns, like if I get gas spawn or anywhere on boiler side, like I basically just reset because you're nowhere near the river, which is where I've been trying to do it. You can aim there. The length of the big construction down at the admin gates. Okay. Okay. I'm down for that. But right now we're going to take the shotgun into factory and see if we can do some work. Oh, you shitting me? I thought I heard footsteps on the left. It must have been a duo. You hit me with a Glock or something? No, it's 5.7, wasn't it? A Makarov. Oh, no, it's probably APS. Probably APS. Well, good for him. Yeah, that was... I just didn't expect him to be there. Didn't hear him move. Wow, fair enough. All right. Okay. Well, unfortunately, the rain is kind of putting a damper on the shooterborn stuff. Back to customs. I mean, we could, but like, this is like very fucked for shooting 100 meters. I don't want to use a IR. I think that's a little overkill. Is this where we were putting all our shit? Oh no, it's in this one, isn't it? Okay. We can give it a shot. Why is that in there? Oh, because I would have moved it out from here. Fair enough, yeah. Oh, yeah, and that goes in as well. Okay. I mean, we can try it. I don't have high hopes. Actually, I'm just going to take one of these, I think. I'll take the green tea. Thermal it the fuck up? No, absolutely not. Is the one you feel it? Well, I mean, I like the sound of this new secret spot. I want to check that out. It's a lot of it is just pure luck. Like both the kills I have so far on customs is one person went up to a hidden stash right in front of me. It was the easiest headshot in the world. The other was someone who just went a really weird way across the road on the other side of the riverbank. It was a good shot. They were moving at speed and I led them and got a headshot. So it was like, wasn't a like sleeper shot. It wasn't like a sitter, as they would say in cricket. But it was still just blind luck that someone moved like that. Like you really need, I feel like the more inexperienced players are what you need because they move in ways and their pathing is such that it makes for much easier shots. Good players know to keep moving. They don't give you a lot of opportunities because they move quick from cover to cover. So a lot of it is just being in the right place at the right time. But I mean, I also have had plenty of opportunities to hit people. I had like a couple of trios and duos running across the open ground, and I took, multiple shots at them and just whiffed them all. Partly because setting up on the bush, which I think is an okay spot, is still a tough shot to make because it's a perpendicular shot. So they're running left to right, and I'm trying to shoot them on at 90 degrees. You'd much rather them running directly away from you, and then you can just like shoot, and you might still miss the headshot, but it's probably very easy to drop them at that point. I did like someone, I don't remember who, suggested earlier about a trap, like put a bag somewhere, like go yeet my bag on the road and see if someone wants to come up and loot it and then shoot them. That's some dirty rat shit that I like. Yeah, the bait bag. Yeah, exactly. I don't know, like, that's such a newbie trap though. Like why would anyone just leave a bag lying in the middle of the open ground, Like, I was thinking like, oh, what if I dropped like an Alton or something that someone would want to go pick up? But like, that's even sketchier because like, why is there an Alton just sitting in the middle of nowhere? What if they just grab it and run off? I mean, they still have to stop briefly to grab it. So, all right. Not a good spawn, if we're being honest. Like, it's fine, but I'm the furthest back. Like, if anything, I want to go all the way around. Man, I don't even know. Hey, Mr. Cuba. No, no luck today. I got a kill, a headshot, that was 97.4 meters, but not 100 meters. So that's how today's gone. It's been fun. We got to play a fun video game and hang out with people. I could get up on top of the storage roof. Actually, probably not a terrible idea. I might have done that. Okay, scavs in there is a good thing. kind of, sort of. Oh, I didn't. Oh, I did bring hot rod. I don't know if getting up on the hut is a good idea here. It's not raining, but the fog is fucked, which is the problem. It's not the rain, it's the fog. This is not noisy and dangerous at all. I don't know what you're talking about. Fuck me. Like, I'm going to have to be scoped in on this to be able to see it. Oh, I guess no, that's not necessarily true. But, like, I was the furthest back. And it took me this long to get here, so, like... Yeah, this is some Turok shit. Like, I can't even... if I even see someone, I'd be amazed, let alone hit them. See, this is one where I'm just like, man, fuck this. Like, it's possible the fog clears up, and then we try for people coming back this way to extract. But it's the same problem as always. Like, if it was me, I would take this bridge instead. I would never go out here. And if I am going to go out here, chances are this extract is up and they just extract here instead of running the whole way. So, like, not ideal. I did, when I first started, well, no, that was when I was memeing in Factory. I did some meme runs last week where I took an alpha rig with the 3-slot pouches and put a sawn-off Mosin in each one, and then one in each hand, and then that was my weapons, and went in with like an Alton and a Slick, and then a bag that had high spelt out in a single LPS GZH rounds in the backpack. Which took a long time to do. A bit longer for them to search, so... Oh, I don't like this. I don't think he knows where I am. Actually, I don't need that. I think he's still here. I'm hoping he went to extract, but I think he's still here. Okay, so he went to extract. So how am I going to hit him now? Also be fucking just sitting in a bush there. It's like, nah, fuck this. This map's like, I just can't see. 100, the fog is 100 meters, basically. So if I try and go for this, I'm not going to get it, and I'm going to lose the gun. We should just go reset. Hey, CPO. Actually, what is... Again, I may have asked this before. What's your preferred version of your name? Is it C. Pomri? CP? I would love to know. So I'm, you know, addressing people the way they like to be addressed. 100-meter headshot. Yeah, I need one more Shooterborn in Heaven kill on customs, and then I'm done. I have Woods Reserve and Shoreline complete. But I need one more headshot on customs. Okay. It's annoying because, like, the rain has been happening a lot. It feels like we can't have a stream of just clean weather. And I get it. I'm also going a weird way. No, it's just that. I don't have that many quests left. I need to do Land Lease on Shoreline, Cargo X, and Wet Job. I fucking hate Shoreline Resort, so that's why I'm putting those off. Some stuff on Interchange, scav kills with the Respirator on Interchange. Tarkov Shooter Part 6. I need the 3 Woods kills with a bolt action in a single raid. Man, just think if I had backed up a little bit for that 97-meter one. I'd be done. Dusted. I'd be so happy. Okay. Hopefully old gas is up and we can just pop out right here. Sure doesn't look like it. Person know about this? Yes, they did. I wonder if I can... Oh, it's so close to be able to do that. I think I need better strength. Found a frag in the back of this van the other day. That truck's pretty good too, actually. Usually food, meds, P90 mag's a new one. Please be on. Fuck me. I'm still going down there to loot the body though. We considered having James load into someone's standing spawn like a full DC. Yeah, it wouldn't count for the kill. Just queue up at the same time. We don't queue into the same region. I queue into Australian servers, he queues into North America. So if we weren't grouped, we wouldn't get the same game. And like there's a dozen, like the spawns for customs are about a dozen people, so... And yeah, I wouldn't want to, even if it was someone in my region, I wouldn't want to do it that way. I'm so close to getting it done legit that... I always get tricked by that lamp and thinking it's a body. It's a bit late for anyone to be up on these cliffs, but you never know. Actually, windows up there too. Can't remember which one it is. I think it's that one. Bit risky, but PC parts are worth so much. I think it's been looted. Thought I might have heard a footstep. Oh, that's quicker. No, I... Shit, it has actually cleared up now. I guess we could. It's a way to walk back, though. How? It's actually cleared up pretty good. But we're basically at the extract, so I think what I'll do is I'll leave and hope it means that everything's cleared up. And then we can get into another raid and get the start. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I think we'll reset and then... And suddenly, since I'm broke from all those factory runs, I want loot again. Excuse me? You can just go to bed, James. You don't have to stay up to watch me not get this done another time. Oh, this is looted. Oh, they didn't bother with this one. Oh, maybe they just didn't want to loot that stuff, I can say. Oh, they left squash, though. I'm not too good for squash. Oh, I did not know this was here. Oh, you know in bed, okay. Don't actually want that. How would you leave M80 behind, buddy? Now have someone just come through here and then loot the stash right there. It's probably just player scavs left at this point. That's pretty close, but it won't be 100 meters, so... just reset. And it's 5, so we'll reset and get one more in for today. Oh, my ammo finished, and a Bitcoin. Do you see Bitcoin's up to 780k now? Climbing back up. Or at least they were when I sold my ones from this morning. I don't know what they're at. They might have come down a bit. Or they might be up. Might be 800. I mean, that checks out, Hosk. I'm very cuddly. So, it makes sense. I've watched a lot of James's stream in my bed at night before I go to sleep. That's how time zones be. Okay, I think I have enough to do another batch of this already. No, I think I need to buy greens. No, wait. Yeah, I do. Okay. Let me just start that. And I'll pick that up. Ooh, shit. We're going to have to stay up till 11:20 to pick that up. That's okay. I've actually been staying up a bit later now that I don't have to get up early for the plays at forwards. Oh, shit. I didn't, fuck. I didn't start another scav run. Oh, well. All right, let's see what therapist will give me. 772. It's come down a little bit. Still pretty good, though. And then this can all go in here. I think I actually maybe now have more AP, more 7N31 than I do AP. Yep. Wow. We blew through all that AP today. Now, that's not entirely true because there's what? 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 530, 580. I think that's it. Yeah. So we still have about 500 rounds of AP. And I can still buy it from Peacekeeper if it's not sold out. So we do still have a bunch. You know what? I'm just going to put all this in here and deal with it later. Because it's the same size bag. And then we can load up and go again. I guess I got that from last raid and took it in to a new one. Oops. Take that out. That in. Don't need that because I've got that. Hydro, we can snack and actually probably could have just drank 10 of that and it probably would have filled up the energy too. All right. Yeah, let's go for one last round. Oh, yeah, it does look like maybe it stopped raining. Cloudy is still not good for me. But we'll see. Try punish out the other day. What sort of numbers? I have no idea. I mean, based on today, I think over the course of an hour, I got maybe 10. But I also spent a lot of time fuxing with loadouts between. The weather report is kind of useless, yeah. So I try, like I did today was practice. I was half-heartedly trying, but I was using. I started with vectors with AP 6.3 instead of 7N31, and I was using a helmet, just a trash helmet without a face shield or anything. So tomorrow I'll be using vectors with 7N31, VOG grenades, slick armor, and airframe helmets with chops and face shields. So I don't like the Alton because I think I need the hearing. But you might be right. It's hard to tell. At the very least, that's what I've prepped. So I've got 7 of those loadouts. They have 200 rounds each, 4 VOGs each. Oh, I'm kicking the camera cable. Whoops, my bad. Yeah, I don't know. Like today on factory, I dropped about 2 million mucking around and practicing. I was mostly using Karun's tier 5, not tier 6. But I definitely got I got legged by a KS-23 in 2 shots. I died to, what else did I die to? I died to an Alton and an Ash 12. Like, I think to qualify, I think I need definitely at least 20, probably 30. And I don't know if I'm capable of that. Got flashbang rounded on 1. I did too. And at that point, so basically today I played with vectors to start with and lost, I think 3 vector loadouts, maybe 4. And then decided to just say, okay, I'm not actually going for an attempt today. Clearly, I think a big factor is tonight will be clearing out my stash and selling everything so I have space at the top. And in that space, putting ammo, meds, mags, all the stuff that I need to maybe grab if I survive a round. And then below that, I've got all my loadouts. I've got 7 loadouts ready to go where I can just put on the gun, the rig, and the armor. And then in the rig is the helmet, glasses and face cover, all my ammo. I can hotkey the meds and just jump back in. And yeah, I'll go tomorrow. I'll do the hour. We'll see how it goes. There's a very good chance that I just donate a few million rubles worth of gear to the Australian Tarkov community, and that's fine too. But yeah, I want to give it a go. I think I'm trying to tailor my expectations based on how brutal today was. I think that's where I'm at. Yeah. Exactly. Loot pinata, loot goblin, treasure goblin. I would love if we could get this last headshot here. That would really make me feel better about today. And, the main thing, I'm saying, feel better about today, but that's just, I lost some imaginary 1s and 0s in a video game. Not a big deal. I had a great time streaming and hanging out with folks. Oh, that's good. Team YouTube did respond to Pestily saying, thanks for bringing this to our attention. We're passing this along to the right team for review. We'll get back to you once we know more. Appreciate your patience while we look into this. So, sounds like it's a shitty automated thing and it's going to get dealt with. It sucks because how many people does that happen to who don't have Pestily's reach to tweet about it and get their team to respond immediately? Really trying to get into Tarkov, but I don't have a good computer or people to play with. Spent 15 minutes loading a scav run with someone from a Discord, only to disconnect. Oh, that sucks. Great boy. I would say, have you got the setting? Like, obviously, with a PC that is having trouble running it is difficult. Obviously, make sure your drivers are up to date. I would say check out, normally I would say go to Pestily's channel and check out his settings video on his settings he uses for Tarkov to maybe optimize your settings a bit. But his YouTube, to answer CPO's question, got taken down today by an automated YouTube thing. So it's actually, his channel is actually offline at the moment, apparently due to community guidelines, which sounds to me like his channel was like troll reported and some automated bot on YouTube's end kicked in and took the channel down. So YouTube has responded saying they're following it up, and it can't be, you know, there's no way it's a channel guidelines, what do you call it, violation that's worthy of being taken down, in my opinion. Well, they know where I am now, and I'm not going to get the 100-meter kill, so 1v2, decently geared. Figured out where I was very quickly. No, thank you. Oh, fuck, and then ran into someone else. Great. All right, that'll do it. That'll do it for today. Fucking customs, man. I probably should have been aware of that. There's a hidden stash right there. So I should have, yep. Oh, well, he can enjoy that AK. Don't think I'm getting that back. Yeah, that's okay. That's all right. It wasn't a spawn we needed, so we were probably looking to reset there. Actually, I was thinking about heading over to the spot Bombardactyl turned me onto. But like obviously then realized like, oh, there's this cliff here. Maybe I could sit up and you know, maybe get a long range headshot. Those dudes at the first start were too close. True. We okay, here's what we'll do. Let's go into factory, which may still end in a death. But let's go into factory. We'll use this MPX that someone had when we killed him. Let's see here. We'll go in a little cheap because we are down to just 3 mil. Excuse me. Here's what we'll do. Where's the robot face? There we go. We'll grab. I think I actually have one of these somewhere. There it is. Actually, I have an MPX drum mag. There you go. Thought I had something cool. What's the difference? +2, +1. Grip looks bad. Okay. What do I do with all my... Oh, there we go. Get rid of that. That's... Oh, right. It has... Okay. I was going to say, it definitely has a rail for a grip on it. Probably don't need super recoil. That'll do. What about barrel? It's kind of like Shipment. Yeah, it's a very close quarters. It's the most Call of Duty like map out of all of them for sure. Oh shit! I could have paid 2,000 less. Oh well. Can I buy these? Oh shit! I can. So we'll get rid of these shitty ones. Going a little overkill here, but might as well. Let's take one that's actually full. Came up to Solution Gun Pass Part 3 that wasn't the same as in the wiki. Nice. That's the intention of those quests, that you look at the requirements they're asking you to do and come up with your own way to do it. The wiki is just useful for the idea is to let you for how to do it with like a cheap and simple system with the stuff you can get at the lowest level. The downside though is it has a bit of a Barbara Streisand effect where the parts they list in the wiki then become super expensive. Propital is very good, but yeah, we're on no face shield, tier 4 armor. We're doing like I ended up spending some money here, and I'm bringing enough ammo that this is actually kind of like this is one of those things where I start off thinking like, oh, we'll just go in cheap, and then I put enough stuff on the gun and ammo and grenades and everything else that I'm like, oh, this is actually now worth a bit of money, and I probably should be protecting myself better. Oh, there is? That's cool. So we'll do a quick factory jaunt here. That'll be us finishing up for the day. Maybe we should compromise. Come inside and eat your brains.
Sniping's a good job, mate.
Ah, great boy. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. I was just looking through the user list of folks who are watching right now, which I do from time to time, not to call anyone out. But someone, I don't know if they're a bot or if they're a real person, but someone is in the user list who has the username Feet. Just F-E-E-T. And holy shit, what a username for Twitch. That is amazing. It has incredible meme potential. If I was the owner of that account. All right. We're in Thunderdome. That's kind of where I'm at with the helmet too. I mean, that's a pestily thing.
Служивые!
I like there's duos fighting over here if I'm alone up here. Must be two duos on the other side, maybe? Can't tell if he died fighting on the stairs. Okay, so it is still someone on the stairwell. Protect the drum.
Кому тут пизды выдать?
So where's the last one? What is that helmet? Oh.
Ну чё, попадос вам тут всем, залетные.
I think we might be empty now. Wait, is that a blue laser shining? Oh, it's the gun. No? Shit, didn't mean to hit that. definitely felt like there was a blue laser passing over me. There might be someone up in the rafters. Uh-huh. 5 bullets. Yep, no worries. It's definitely dangerous to be walking around like that. I feel like they might be up above. I'm just going to get out of here. Fuck this. Picked up an MP7. If they're not here, the map will end when I leave and my stuff will get back on insurance. I'll call it there. This game is cool. It's very unique. There's not a lot else like it. Yeah, I don't know about that one. There was no one over in Thunderdome, I don't think. There was obviously one dead outside the office, and I killed one. Guess maybe it was just a quiet. Maybe a quiet factory. Don't know. All right. So I dropped an armored rig for body armor and an unarmored rig. I took trooper armor, thinking that hopefully there's no one left on that map and it will end and we'll get that back on insurance. But if we don't, you know, not a big deal. Did I not grab the armor? No, I did. Yeah, I did. Yeah. So it was a rig with this tier 4. And we got a little MP7 out of that. So must have been secure containering the mags because there weren't any in there. All right, I'll deal with all this later. That'll do it for today. What's up with this helmet? Tier 4, high ricochet chance. Okay. We'll put stuff on it. I think mostly just night vision from the look of it. Oh, it can take a visor. Okay. Oh, I see. It's like a cheaper version of the Fast MT. Okay. So it could potentially take a tier 3 face mask. All right. It's not bad. All right. Yeah. All right. Thank you for hanging out today, folks. This was an interesting day. We spent a bunch of money. We lost a bunch of money. But, you know, we had fun playing Tarkov, and that's the main thing. I'll be back tomorrow, 8 p.m. Pacific. Well, tomorrow will be Factory Punisher 3 application. We'll be jamming an hour of Factory, trying to get as many PMC kills as we can. I have 7 top tier loadouts ready to go with slick armor and cryo airframe helmet with face shield, vectors with top tier 7N31 ammo, grenades, stims, all sorts. So if you want to see me lose maybe 5 million rubles worth of gear in an hour, come by tomorrow at 8 p.m. Pacific. If you want to be notified when I go live, then hit the follow button up there and you'll get a notification and you can come by and enjoy the show. We'll see how that goes. In the meantime, we will do a quick raid. You know what? Let's raid. Let's raid Red Ops. Red Ops is a good Aussie Tarkov streamer. He's very good at PvP. I'm sure he'll be involved in the Punisher tournament in some capacity. Let's go say hi to him and enjoy some more Tarkov. If you're sticking around, then yeah, Greek Boy, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, back tomorrow, more Tarkov, 8 p.m. Punisher action. Go say hi to Red Ops. He's a good Aussie streamer. More Tarkov. He'll be playing for a while yet. And yeah, take care of yourselves, friends. Remember to drink water and stretch and get up from the PC from time to time and, you know, rest your eyes. And I'll see you tomorrow for more games. Later.